Let's listen to some music. Got some Dragon Age 2. The Forgotten Dragon Age game. There we go. Let's get to it. We got to work on our sweater here. We started to do the decreases. So there was a bind off. I made a mistake with the bind off. I only bound off 4 instead of 5. So I went back and fixed this one. We got to fix the other side. It's going to be a mess, but we'll do our best. So let's just get to it and we'll see how this goes. Okay. All right. Hey, Goshi. We're going to be doing this for a bit. We're going to be reading, Hey, Daiwick. Yeah, I'm back to normal time. Got an extra hour here today. Squandered it with sleep. It was wonderful. So let's see what I can do here. Supposed to knit 2 together. Supposed to purl. And then I'm supposed to purl 2 together in the back loops. Now I kind of remember this. You kind of have to like take it from that way, right? Yeah. Look at that. Hey. And then we're going to purl. And then we're going to purl. Look at us. We're decreasing. We're decreasing. It's all downhill from here. Something like that. Okay. And then we go right back into pattern. The exciting part is basically in a row or 2, we start erasing the cables. And that's exciting because it's fewer cables. How you doing, Daiwick? Goshi, hope you're having a good one too. Let's go. Is it really A3? I guess it is A3. Yes, I know, right? It's like, man, decreasing. I will decrease. Yes, decrease. Hold to front. So it's going to be an interesting week. Next Tuesday, not this coming Tuesday, but the Tuesday of next week is a holiday here in the US. And what that means is I'm hoping a lot of people will decide to take Monday off next week. So like a 4-day weekend. And I'm hoping some people will decide to take this Friday off, like make it a 5-day weekend. So we'll see. I'm hoping it'll be quiet. If it is going to be quiet, I'm going to attempt to make it like a 5-day weekend. I doubt I will succeed in doing so, but I will do my best because, man, I would really like to clean up around here better, and I desperately need to clean up. I need to catch up on a bunch of things, and this week would be a great time to do it, so we'll try. You're actively thinking about starting an Angora rabbit farm to sell yarn, really? Was that sparked at all by Sure Misfire's post about the Angora roll eggs? Hey, Corin, Coffee, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. You're hoping you get an 11-day weekend? Really? Nice. You're gonna take a whole week off? That sounds lovely. Any plans? So I mentioned this at the start here, but I made a mistake last time in the bind off. I didn't bind off enough stitches. It's the classic thing where it's like I was supposed to bind off 5 stitches, but that meant actually doing 6 stitches, not 5. So I fixed this one end, and we'll have to fix the other end when we get to it. It's not super critical, but holiday request your M+1 is pending. Yeah, well, that'll be awesome. Enjoy. En joie. En joie. You're going to take 4 weeks in the last 2 months of the year? That's awesome. Congratulations. This time of the year is about the time that I take the most vacation too. Right, we've got Thanksgiving, which falls on a Thursday. So usually Wednesday and Friday are days off or like holidays. And then I usually take anywhere from 2 to 2.5 weeks off in December around Christmas. So, oh, 15. Thank you for the Watt Street coffee. That's impressive. I need to come up with one button that's like multiples of 5 or something. Cracks me up. Me too. I love it. See, if I had more free time, I'd be coming up with stupid shit like that all the time. So maybe it's a good thing I don't have more time. I will say the one thing I've wanted to make something for a while that I haven't had time for. If I do manage to get around doing it, it will be even more ludicrous than the streaking. So yeah, no, hey. Apparently this is going in back. Is that really right? Oh, because we're the yeah, okay, this is right. Plans also tidy up the house, do some outside work before winter, learn Japanese because the exam is 1 month. Oh yeah. You just write that on your to-do list. Learn Japanese. Naruto people Naruto. You've been thinking about getting a pet bunny? You're thinking, why not get an Angora and use the fur while you're at it? Well, there you go. You know, if you like it, you can get more bunnies. Or if you get a Prager bunny, you'll automatically get more bunnies. You just started the Shinkansen Master M3 reading today. You need to read 2 texts a day to finish it in time. Ooh. Good luck. You're depending hard on your short-term memory. Oh boy. Well, yeah, good luck. Fake it till you know, there you go. Fake it till you have to pass the next exam. I'm at the point with the learning the kanji that I've got way too many kanji that are sort of mixed up in my brain, but I haven't had the time to just sit down and unmix them up. So it's actually, I'm kind of in a bad spot right now where I have like misassociated certain kanji with each other. and I really should sit down and make sure I like un-F that, but like a lot of things I don't have time, so it's like, well, fortunately I'm not a critical link on something that's relying on my memory. So, it's okay. Oh, man. So, we're decreasing now, although you wouldn't know it because we're doing all the stuff in the middle. By the time we're done, we'll be like down to just this. We'll be going all the way, decreasing all the way that much, so that it'll just be like just this left, which is pretty wild. Right, if you look at the picture, the top where the neck is, this is the back up here, and you can see, right, the very top ends somewhere around here, and this is all you end up having left up at the neck. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Did anyone ever play Dragon Age 2? This is the, what was it, Kirkwall was the name of the town that you were in? Dragon Age 2 is the game that introduced Varric, the Dwarven Bard. The one that was well known for his novel Hard in Hightown. What was it? Hard in Hightown? It was something like that. It was hard. What was it? You're not going to fake anything anymore? Well, there we go. You don't care enough to fake it? I would have said the other way around, but hey, you know, to each their own. Okay. Oh, we're just knitting through here. Nice. All right. What was the name of Varric's book? Varric Hard in Hightown. Yeah, it was Hard in Hightown. Oh man, that was funny. It's sort of like the equivalent of It Was a Dark and Stormy Night. Sort of a detective mystery suspense book. No, my rings! Why would you do that? The rings are my chainmail. Either that or Sonic. I don't know. The fun part is it works for both. You're also writing down all sentences from a 45-minute YouTube video about nth grammar so you can put it in Anki. About 100 grammar points, which is double what your textbook gives you. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there you go. Oh. Okay. Oh. There we go. Yeah, so what are we going to add with Kiki? Are we just going to add Kiki flying across the screen? It seems kind of boring, but honestly, like, there doesn't seem to be anything else really iconic out of this movie out of the movie so far. Speaking of, we will be finishing off Kiki today. I thought we might do it tomorrow, or yesterday, but yeah, no, that was not going to happen. There was way too much to do. We're getting close to the end of our current volumes with Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen. I think we're 2 away from Jujutsu Kaisen, and I think we finished the Bleach volume today. You're very hungry. The time change is making you hungry at weird times? Could be a parasite. You should probably feed it to be safe. It should be a pearl. Good advice, feed the parasite, yes. The really good news about having a parasite is you can feed that thing anything, and it'll eat it. So, you know, feel free to just eat a gallon of ice cream. It'll be fine. Parasite will eat it. All right. What am I doing here? Tempting, I know. Because it's delicious, and the parasite would love it. Okay. We're getting close to a severe amount of pain in which I'll have to actually figure out how to fix this row. So get ready, because there's going to be a lot of math and a lot of weird cursing and strange incantations. In fact, maybe I should try to see if Amu is around. I think she's still busy, like, unpacking and stuff. Tie your hat. Oh yeah, so there's two other games coming out on the Switch that I had forgotten about, but it's understandable why I had forgotten about them. One is we talked about it, the Hyrule Dynasty Warriors, whatever game. And then there's a Kirby like air ride game coming out. So like, whatever. Yeah, the Age of Enlightenment. But then there's like some sort of Kirby game coming out. Which, again, both look very forgettable. So we'll see. We shall see. Hold in front. Notes on your calendar. Notes on your calendar. Do not pay attention to this game when it comes out. To yourself. There's a lot of games coming out in November. So what else is coming out in November and December? Oh, a games only calendar. There you go. Even better, I assume it's a game only games that you care about rather than like, oh, it's the next iteration of Call of Duty 1 billion. Fortnite Umpty-Frats. The next version of Fortnite's coming out. It's 4 score in a fortnight. Yeah, Metroid Prime. Assassin's Creed, okay. The one in Japan everyone hated because it has a black samurai. It has Samurai Champloo in it. Or the Afro Samurai. So woke. Sasuke. All right. I was going to say the Assassin's Creed teams were usually pretty good about working in historical characters. Yeah, I don't know. Sasuke is kind of a normal Japanese name. Okay, so... Oh, it is Yasuke, okay. Alright, we have to fix the previous row here, so I'm gonna be focusing on this. Okay, so... I would normally knit... purl... and then purl... Oh, wait. No, that's right. And there should be 6 stitches left now. Yes, okay. Alright, so I need to fix this. So again, what happened was... was 2 rows ago, 2 rows ago when going this way, I should have bound off 5 stitches. I technically only bound off 4. It's the classic posts versus like fences versus posts. In other words, I should have moved 6 stitches to bind off 5 times. What that means is I need to what's the best way to do this? Oh man. Okay, so what is the best way to do this? So I have to undo 2 rows. We're gonna bind over a stitch, an extra stitch, and then ugh. Oh man, this sucks. Okay, it's knit, slip, knit. Should I be looking at it this way? Hey Nordic, how's it going? Okay. So the previous row, so ultimately, oh man, so this is rough because I've got another row on top of the row that I need to fix. Huh. I should have just tinked back. Maybe that would have been faster in the long run. I don't know. Although another oh no. Hey Sam, how's it going? The hard part here is, oh. Okay, I'm already like, oh, no. Okay, so this is the actual row because I haven't done on top of it yet. Okay, so that's good. That explains why that is right there. So, what did I do? I bound off and then slip, knit, slip. Yeah, okay. No. Wait, what? Slip. Okay, there's the slip. And then I knitted 2. And then in pattern, knit and purl. Yeah. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is I need to remove this stitch. I need to bind this stitch off. And I need to shift the knits and whatever down 1. So, okay. I think I can just fix this like as I move them over. So what I'm going to do, I need here. Let's take a big swig of cider. Wish me luck. Here we go. So wait, okay, what am I doing again? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this stitch is fine. This stitch is fine. this stitch is going off, and then, okay, so this is the first stitch that changes. This should now, okay, so again, this stitch is going away. And this is going to become, these two are going to become one, and this is going to become slip, knit, knit. Okay, and those are already knits, so I can just move those. Was that product placement? Quiet you. Okay. This is going to become a slip. So for that to become a slip, I want to remove it. We're going to pop the stitch out. And we want the yarn to be in front of the work. Okay, so that is now the slip. Yes. And then we're going to bind this off. But this one shouldn't have been slipped. This one probably should have been knitted. So we're going to knit this one. I have no idea if this is right or not, but we're just going to do it. All right, let's try that again. No, that one should have been a pearl. Product placement? Yeah, that's right. It should be a T brand. What the hell, man? Okay. And then we're going to bind off this stitch. Okay. And I think that's right. I think that's it. That looks right. Knit, slip, knit. So we should have, I think it was 7 stitches left on here. 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 stitches left. And one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. All right, we did it. I think we did it. Well, we're not there yet. Wait. All right. Okay, so now we move these stitches back. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so okay. And somehow I got the yarn dorked up. There we go. Okay. So there we go. And we've done the first part of this, which is going in pattern, which again is knit, purl, purl. Yes. And then we're supposed to purl 2 together. Yes. And then purl, knit, knit. Okay. There we go. Theoretically, that is fixed. I don't know. Oh, that's the purl 2 together. Okay. All right, so that's our first formal decrease row after the bind off done. Okay, and then the second thing is so, okay, now I need to remind myself how to do slip, slip, knit. Now, theoretically, it is just like it sounds. You slip 2 stitches off and then you knit them, but that sounds too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Man, this sucks. Okay. So we want slip, slip, left-handed, SSK. Okay, but that is gonna slant the stitches to the left, and we want to slant the stitches to the right. So that means we're reversing the slip, slip, knit and the knit 2 together as well. So we're gonna do K2 together and then slip, slip, knit. At least that's what I think. Because we want the stitches leaning right. Okay, so to that end, boy, that feels like a big gap here. All right, well, whatever. Okay, so we're gonna knit. Slip and knit. Okay. And then we're going to do knit 2 together, which should just be there we go. I don't know. Those look pretty right-leaning to me. Let's go ahead and try the SSK. I feel like one of these you don't need to reverse, so let's try that. So the knit slip was doing slip off knit, and then somehow doing that? Okay, I can't tell the difference. I can't tell the difference in how they look. So that was the slip knit. Let me try to undo that now. Wait a minute. It's this way. Yeah. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how are you doing? And then we versus knitting 2 together, and then this. They look the same. All right, Jamie, do you have any ideas here? Well, I'm trying to figure out the slip knit versus knit 2 together on the back side, whether I need to reverse the 2 to get the right lean. I'm doing it though, and they both seem to be leaning to the left, so I'm not seeing like a visual distinction between the 2, which seems weird. Do you have any thoughts, any experience on this? None? Okay. All right, let me do a 911 here on. What does the pattern say? The pattern says slip knit, and then to do a knit 2 together. However, I'm doing this left-handed, and you have to do the lean differently. So with my purl 2 together and my purl 2 together in the back loops, I swap those. So the question is, do I need to do that with the knits on the back side? So this is a question about left-handed knitting. So the way the right-handed pattern says is that when you're doing the backside row, right, I'd be going from right to left if I were doing this backside or doing this right-handed, that first I do an SSK on this end, and then I do on the back end, on the other end, a knit two together. So the question again is, do I do the knit two together here and then the SSK, or do I do it like it's written? But I just tried both, and honestly, they looked identical to me. I couldn't tell anything about stitch leaning or anything like that. They both look like they were leaning left, which is not the direction you would want it to lean. On this end. On this end, you would want it to lean right. So, right, we're doing a piece and we're now decreasing. I can just spam streaks until we get an answer. No! Keep going. You didn't realize left-handers had to do something different than the pattern? Oh. It's honestly, it's not clear. So on the front side, we were doing the purl two together thing. I switched the, I did purl two together here instead of purl two together in the back loops. And I did the purl two together in the back loops here. What that does is it gets the lean to go a different way, which seems to be more aligned. Maybe I'm making it all up. Maybe I don't actually need to do this, but I vaguely recall having to do that with the purl two together. And it's what I did with these sleeves. When it said purl two together in the back loops, I purled two together. And when it said purl two together, I did purl two together in the back loops. And that seemed to get the lean of the stitches in the right direction. However, again, like I want the stitches to lean to the right. Because I want them to go along with the lean of this into the decrease. But I just did both the SSK. I did a test of the SSK, and I did knit two together, and they both look like the stitches kind of go that way. You know, I managed to get that "we" right on the first try. I only had to record that once. Hey, Semi, how are you doing? Sammy, do you have any ideas? Any thoughts on the left-handed decrease? What does the Google say? For left-handed knitting, do I need to swap SSK and knit 2 together when using a right-handed pattern? Yes, when following a right-handed pattern, you need to swap the decreases to get the intended results. A knit 2 together in right-handed pattern creates a right-leaning decrease, while an SSK creates a left-leaning decrease. For a left-handed knitter, the directions are mirrored. You should substitute K2 together with SSK to maintain the correct visual slant and the mirror shaping. Did I say the last stitch I did as an SSK? No. I tested both, and I didn't really see a visual difference. I'm supposed to SSK here, but I'm presuming it's a right-handed pattern. What that means is I think I should do a left, just a knit 2 together. But the knit 2 together looks the same as the SSK to me, so I don't know. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. So here, let me just, I'll knit 2 together here. So again, according to the pattern, I should SSK. So let's do the knit 2 together. And I don't know, right? That kind of looks... It looks like that. And honestly, that's what it looked like when I did an SSK. Oh. To me, that looks like a left-leaning... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now let me do the SSK, right? SSK, I would knit slip, and then I'm gonna like knit, right? It looks exactly the same, except the other stitch is in back now. Before, this stitch was in front, but it looks like it's also left-leaning. That looks right-leaning to you? Maybe it'll look better once I can... Okay, so what it would mean though then is I don't flip those. I don't flip the knits. Maybe you block it a little more right-leaning. I mean, I guess I can see the front stitch looks like it's more going to the right, or it's at least the left-leaning stitch is hiding behind, so maybe that's why. Okay. But okay, so thank you. What that again though means, and I'm just repeating this for my own brain, is I don't flip the SSK and then knit 2 together. But we did flip the purls. I kind of remember that from like other things we were doing, maybe with the socks, where like we had to flip one but not the other. Okay, you know what? Let's go. So if I do that in SSK, then we do pattern. The pattern is basically over on the back side. So the pattern is then just knit and slip. There is no, what do you call it? There's no basket weave left. 20? This is gonna get crazy. Thank you, Semi, for the 20 stream watch stream. Too fun. All right, we're on A4. I have this horrible feeling like I'm butchering something on this. When we did, it's interesting, when we did the sleeves only had decreases on the front side, on the right side. The back and the front decrease on both sides. So the decreases are more frequent. Which is actually good because it means there's way fewer rows. In fact, we're already pretty much done with the oh, it's funny, there you go, right? Now it looks like a little bit, now it looks more right leaning. We're already like eliminated the basket weave. So we'll be quickly eliminating the cables, which is exciting. Okay. I think, where are we here? B20? Sammy, by the way, your scarf is looking absolutely beautiful. Six. Slowly getting it done. Oh, looking amazing. I love that color. It's like a plum. A lot of yarn management, you refuse to cut the yarn after weaving. Hey, you know, whatever it takes. I don't blame you. Six, 4. There was a blog that compared corner to corner to like a bobble stitches to kind of like, it was not quite an intarsia thing, but kind of close. I forget what they called it, but it was 3 different methods for creating like pixel like patterns in crochet. And in that sequence, they got like more yarn and harder to do. And the last one had like, I don't know, 10 times as many ends to weave in as the first. And it's like, yeah, you know what, on that alone, like, no thank you. A pain, yeah. You know, I mean, it's a pain, but it just takes a lot of time. It's the amount of time that it takes, like, ugh. Did I slip here? I did. Ugh. I do this every time where I'm like on auto mode and I'm like, oh no, did I slip that? I did. Okay. And I have a sneeze coming. Are we ready? That was close. Okay. I'm okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. You have 6 washcloths to go and to be finished for Christmas. Hey, congratulations. That's great news. I was going to come back to why I muted it. Although I guess I could do it again and we could test out my limiter and compressor. You'll make some ragtag amalgamation, whatever the word is, out of the leftover yarn. You probably have enough for 2 or 3. Oh, nice, yeah. You're sort of like scrap washcloth. All right. Well, with the time change, it'll be nice to have a little bit more light in the morning. At least for a few weeks, it should be slightly light when I'm walking into work. It had been pitch black. So actually, I don't mind it because there's fewer people out. It's funny, I've talked about this before, but it's funny how much people's routines are light-based rather than time-based. Especially like walking dogs. A lot more people out when it's starting to get light out. The name of this song. Oh boy. So I forget if I mentioned this. I did mention the paper that I was the papers that I was reading that were not so good. I had sent the manager a little side note to say like, hey, you know, here's the email that I sent to the people on this paper, and I just made some comment about how like one was passable and the other two were really, really rough, with one of them being near incomprehensible. I actually used the word incomprehensible. Oh, I have no meetings tomorrow. No meetings Tuesday. Thursday. Okay. This week is like really quiet. Like I don't want to jinx it. And the person wrote me back and said like they were the one that had asked the authors to break up the one paper into 3 because she said she was like she couldn't get through it, which I completely understand. And she's like, well, I find it interesting that our AI person found it difficult to follow or blah blah blah. I'm like, it wasn't because it was AI, it was just poorly written. I think she was presuming that it was just very technical and yada yada, which maybe arguably it is, but it doesn't give it a reason to be incomprehensible. Our job is not to speak so complicated that no one can understand what you're talking about. Our job is to take complicated topics and make them understandable to anyone. And they completely failed at that one. Anyway, we got a meeting on Thursday to talk about it. Like, oh, this will be fun. I've already told them all the things that they need to do. Like, imagine... I'm trying to think of an example of like the level of detail that they're going to that's just not necessary. Imagine you were describing a recipe, but generically in such a way that you're like, there's many ways that you could prepare this ingredient. You could slice, you could dice, you could julienne, yada yada. But you list like 12 different ways to prepare a vegetable. But then imagine you talk about a different vegetable and you put in like 10 of those items again. And you talk about another vegetable and you talk about like 8 of those items. And it's like, one, why are you telling me this level of detail? It's actually irrelevant to the discussion. It doesn't help me in anything. Like I don't need to know about the preparation of the vegetable. And then 2, like, is it significant that this technique isn't in this other vegetable? Or are you just listing things that you found and just no one's ever done the other technique with the vegetable? I mean, it leads down like paths again of like, why are you telling me this information? It's not important to anything. It doesn't tell me anything. And I've told them this, like, you don't need to go in this level of detail. All you're doing is just like garbage spewing words. And it's confusing things about what you're actually trying to say. And they haven't fixed that. So, but that's a sort of level of throughout, which is they don't know what information is critical to convey to someone for what reason. And so they're providing all the information. And so it's just incomprehensible because you're getting way too much information. Anyway, so fascinating. It's going to be a fascinating discussion on Wednesday or Thursday. I am basically telling them, like, write less. You have too much information and you don't know what you're trying to say. Figure out what you're trying to say and then say it. Anyway. It's actually an easy problem, but... Or it's the better problem to have, which is to have too much information and whittling down rather than like not having the information and trying to figure out what you need or trying to build something up. Or at least I would rather be in the having too much camp than the not enough camp. Just have to learn how to organize and parse down what you're trying to say. Anyway. It's also nice that it's not ultimately my problem. Six. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ugh. Oh no! It's getting like too hard to manage on the table. Do, 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 do. All right. So, we're gonna knit one, and then when we're 5 stitches, which is basically immediately, we're gonna do knit 2 together, do. Okay, and then knit, slip, knit. Okay. I don't know. I don't think I didn't do something right there, but it's fine. Hey, Costas, how are you doing? No, I guess it's fine. Okay, so what did I do there? I did knit 2. Another 20 streak. Oh my goodness. Are we ready? Thank you for the 20 streak. It'd be a very good looking sweater. I hope so. We'll see. I have to finish it first. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting to look up Kiki pixel art flying. There we go. Okay. So I'll get some form of Kiki to like be flying across the screen or something. It's going to take a long, yeah. Well, the sleeves are done. The sleeves are done. We're on the back. We're starting to decrease. We still have the front to do. So, yeah. Okay. I think. Oh, knit 2 together and then knit 1, slip 1, knit 1. All right. So I'm consulting the pattern here because we're doing the decrease now. So we did 1 row of decrease each. 1 row of decrease each. And now it says repeat those rows another 13 times. So we're going to do 26 more rows with decreasing. So let me write this down. Repeat both decrease rows 13 times. Total of 52 decrease should be 88 stitches. Stitch when done. In fact, let's check this real quick. I should be on 140 stitches. I should be on 140 stitches. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 5. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 9 rows, so that's 45 stitches plus 23 twice. That's the thing, and then plus 19 twice, and then what I say plus 4 and plus no, was it 4 and 5? No, 5 and 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 11. 140. Okay, so we are on the right number of stitches. So my fix worked. So that's a good sign. So again, now we're going to be doing these decreases for the next 26 rows. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll be decreasing the whole time. We'll be dropping 50 stitches. So it'll go faster and faster. After that, we do another 30 rows, but decreasing only on the front side. So it'll decrease half as quickly for the last bit. So we've got 20, we've got another like 55 rows, but steadily getting shorter. So it should go faster and faster. At least that's the idea. So let me write this down. Repeat both decrease rows 13 times, total of 52 decreases. It's 26 rows. Each one has 2 decreases, so that's 52 decreases. Should be 88 when done. Now at 140 stitches. Okay, so delete that. Oops. So this is going to be decrease row, or let's call this extra decrease row number 1. Right side. This is row 117. Okay, and extra decrease row number 2, wrong side. So we're going to 26 total. To 26. I'm writing this all out because it's just easier to be tracking this. That way I'm not like goofing anything really weird. Okay. Also, let me take a quick look. We're on the last row of, or sorry, we're on the last chapter of Bleach. I want to... So it should be knit 2, purl 1, purl 2 together, back loops. 1, 2, 3. And then we're right into the A patterns and stuff. I think it's just going to be knit 1 and then purl 2 together, P1, K2. Okay. So we're not quite in the area of being able to eliminate cables yet. We're almost there. Once we start eliminating those cables, stand by. All right. Let me get this row started, and then we'll read some bleach. So I'm gonna knit 2, purl 1, so we're in normal sequence. And then I'm gonna knit 2 together in the back loop. Or sorry, purl 2 together in the back loop. Wait a minute, how's this working? Why does that actually feel like it's... You know what? Alright, what's going on with this crap? Oh, I see. No, I think that's fine. Okay. Alright. Roll two together in back loop. A1. Roll to the back. Okay, and we're on B21. Which is going to start with 2 pearls. Okay, and that's where we'll pause. We'll pick up with this after we read some manga. So we're going to be cabling there. Close. Slowly now eroding the decreasing. So there we go. Okay. Pull the stitches through there a little. Needles through there. Let's read some Bleach. We'll be also finishing off Kiki. If you hadn't seen, we've been reading Kiki's delivery service, Majo no Takubin, and we are on the last part of the story, so we're going to finish that off here. But first, we've got to read some Bleach. So let's do that, and we'll get back to some knitting here very shortly. All right, we are on chapter 278 of Bleach, which is the final chapter of volume 32. So we'll be doing a preview of chapter 30 or volume 32 when we're done. Let's start recording. Get the Bleach up. 78. Bleach. Volume 31, chapter 278. Bleach time. Change the stream info. Cable knitting to what are we doing here? Oh, right. Grimjo V2. Bleach. Kiki next. Akira later. This is writing and reading. Okay. Yes, remember, Grimjo showed up with Orihime to heal Ichigo, and Urukiora popped in. So, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 278 of Bleach, Heal for the Crash. This is the final chapter of this volume, so we'll do a preview of the next volume here. Remember, Grimjo had shown up with Orihime to heal Ichigo, and then Urukiora popped in. Urukiora. That would be this guy. Nani o shiteru? Doing what? What are you doing? Grimjo. That would be Grimjo. See, he has a Grimjo. Oh, okay. And we go from that into like a splash page, a fancy full art double page splash page with some of the characters that we've met so far. Oh, and you can't tell, but that's the double skull test tube person that Kuchiki fought. The test tube is right there on the crack of the page, sadly. All right. Anyway. Oh. So there you go. There's Orihime. Doshita. How did? What happened? What's wrong? Iterunda. I'm listening. Or I guess so. Unfortunately, kiteru can mean to ask or to listen. So I'm like, I'm asking you. So what happened? I'm asking you, or I'm listening. I'm listening to what you have to say. Ore no taoshita teki no ore o no kizu wo. This is still Uruki-ora talking. My felled enemy's wounds, the wounds of the enemy that I took out, waza naoshite nan no tsumori da to na. On purpose doing healing, what is the intent? Tona, which is like, that's what I'm asking. Or like, it seems like that's what you're doing or whatever. So it seems you would be, what are you intending by expressly or on purpose doing healing of the wounds of the enemy that I took out? Kotaenai no ka? Not answering, not replying. Mai, well, fine, whatever. Tomokaku sona onna wa ore ga Aizen sama kara azukete itadaita mono da. In any case, as for that woman, talking about Orihime, as for that woman, me, from Lord Aizen, entrusting received thing. So basically, in any case, Lord Aizen entrusted that woman to me. I received entrusting, taken care of. Watase, pass, meaning hand her over. Kotowaruze, I refuse. Nandato, what did you say? Doshita yo. So again, how did, meaning what's wrong? What happened? Kyou wa eraku shaberu janne ka? Uruki-ora. As for today, remarkably talking, aren't you? Eraku in this case is like, I guess like remarkably, like you're remarkably talking, aren't you? You're talking a lot, aren't you? Said, eh? Uruki-ora. Go. All right. And I guess Kurimjo is coming in for an attack instead of talking. Gun. Biki? Biki Kiki? Okay, so it looks like Uruki-ora has blocked with his hand. And Biki is kind of like a, oh, it would almost be like metal scraping, but that kind of like a cracking, scraping sound. Watteru ze Uruki-ora. Knowing, like I know, I understand Uruki-ora. Biki, Biki. Teme wa ore to yaru no ga koei da. As for you, with me fighting, scared. So I know Uruki-ora that you are scared, you're frightened of fighting with me. And he says yaru, and we get tatakao, but that's kind of the sense there. You're fighting. Ore to tsubushiao no ga na. I guess with me, it's mutual crushing, isn't it? Tsubushiao. I would be surprised if this is a word. Yeah, okay. So tsubusu is to crush, and the ao there is like together or mutually. So like he's basically saying, like, we would mutually crush each other. Isn't it that? With me? Yo. Okay, exclamation point. Bachin. Oh. Ha. Hajita kayo? So, hajita or hajiru is to repel or deflect. Like reflected? Deflected? Sasuga ni ichigeki ja? As expected for one attack. And then, is this a boon? I think that's him, like, moving fast. Boon. Uh-oh. He's got the finger. He's gonna poke. He's gonna poke Grimjo. This has got to be the next thing we add to the stream, right? Urikota's hand. He's gonna poke you. Certainly seems to like to poke people. Q or Q. I have to remind me to grab that, and we'll add that. Oh, God. Okay, I guess Grimjo is like blocking with his hand, but maybe also getting ready to fire off like a flash or something. Zun. As usual, the things that get destroyed are the buildings and structures. All right. Whoa. Is that a bull? Bull. I guess Grimjo's arm popping out of the smoke here and debris. Is he reaching for Urikota's hole? Can you do that to a hollow? That seems rude. I think that's supposed to be an exclamation point. Okay. If this were a different type of story, this might be a tender moment, right? Oh, wait. Did he just like throw like a bomb into Urikota's chest hole? I'm having trouble following what's going on here. Let's just keep going. Black hole. Yeah, I don't wait. Yeah, quab. I don't know what this is. This might be two separate things. Okay, something is clearly erupting around or from Urikota. Kuso! Damn it! Bun. I guess is he just vanishing? All right, let's just keep going. Ima no wa nani? So presumably that's Orihime asking. So ask her just now what? So what was that? Yeah, so Urikota appears to have vanished. Ore tachi espada wa aizen kara buka no shoubatsu no tame ni kaha neganon te no watasareteru. No, watasareteru. Yeah, okay, so we Espada, as for we Espada, from Aizen, for the purposes of punishing subordinates, are past a thing called kaha negation. Okay, like negation. Kaha negation. This is like to negate, and then what is this kanji? I don't recognize this thing. It's like, oops, wrong way. Hito. No, what is it? Negation. Okay, so that's the negation. So what's this other thing? Oops. This is Han something. Han A? Han Ko? All right, let's just draw this in. We've got either Tsuki or Niku here. And then there we go. Okay, well, that's not coming up with anything. What is this thing? Membrane, Maku. Okay, so this is like sort of an anti-membrane negation, or a negation of anti-membrane. I don't know what that would be trying to mean, but there you go. And presumably, if this is Spanish, anyone know what caja would mean in Spanish? Caja? Again, negación is clearly negation, and that's also deriving from that kanji. Anyway, we are passed from Lord Aizen for the purpose of punishing our subordinates, a thing called, again, caja negación. Soitsu o tsukatta. Used that thing. That's what I used that. Sono hen no yatsu nara. Oh, hey, Citron, caja's a box. Okay, well, there, thank you. Thank you. So a box of negation. And I guess that kind of makes sense, right? An anti-membrane, a box, whatever. I appreciate that. Sono hen no yatsura nara, eikyū ni heijigen ni tojikomereru shiromono da. If it's thereabouts that guy, eternally closed off dimension, eternally to a closed off dimension, being closed shiromono. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Thing. So it's a thing that's able to close off to a closed dimension eternally. Thereabouts of that guy. Why sono hen? Around there. Such a matter, such a thing. Okay. Daga, however, motomoto espada yo ni tsukurareta dogu jane. So, however, originally, it's not a tool that was to be used against or used for espada. So, however, originally espada use, towards espada use, being used tool, it isn't. Yatsu no chikara o kangeru to seizei motte ni 3時間でtoko daro. That guy's chikara, strength or energy, but with the kanji here are reiatsu, a spiritual pressure. If I think about that guy's spiritual pressure, generally preserving 2 to 3 hours place probably. So it'll probably buy 2 or 3 hours. Motte, there is, that's not the normal pronunciation. That's normally tamotsu, right? Yeah, so this is like normally to preserve, maintain, or hold. Normally tamotsu. But I guess like a sense of generally taking holding around 2 or 3 hours. Anyway, わかったらさっさと直せ. If understand, quickly heal. So basically, if you get it, if you understand this, then heal quickly. Dot, dot, dot. 嫌です. No. It's no. And it's more like it's detestable, but no. Gah. So this is him grabbing her. 直してかどうかなんて聞いてねえんだよ. Wanting to heal or not, or whatever, not asking. So I'm not asking you whether you want to heal or not. 直せ, heal. 直したらまた黒崎くんに怪我させるんでしょ. If or when heal, again to Kurosaki-kun, wounds will cause, right? So if I heal him, you're gonna wound him again, aren't you? 絶対嫌. Absolutely no. てめえ, you. Gah. Okay, that's grab. So Ichigo has summoned enough strength to grab Grimjo's arm. Hanaseyo. Let go. Bun. Kuro Inoue. So before she can finish Kurosaki, Inoue. Naoshite kure. Do the favor of healing. So heal me. I'm trying to see like what is going on with his face. Anyway. Naoshite kure. Oh, that's his back. That's his neck and back. And that's the scrap of his cloth. I was trying to figure out like what his face was there. That's not his face. Do the favor of healing. Ore no kizu wo, my wounds. Sorekara, from there. Soitsu no kizu mo, that guy's wounds also. So notice, right? Grimjo got wounded again. Yamero, stop. Teme ni nasake kakerareru oboe wa ne. By you, like being pitied, as for thoughts don't exist. Like I don't need to be pitied by you. Nasake kakerareru. Nasake. I'm not quite sure why kakerareru. I guess maybe pity being given as for a thought or a memory does not exist. Because this technically is not like a verb. It needs a verb to go along with it. Like being pitied. But why also oh boy? That's like a memory or a sense. I'm also not quite sure like why oboe as the main topic thing. Like as for a memory, a sense or experience of being pitied by you, it does not exist. A little bit weird, but you get the sense. Ore datte ne yo. Talking about me, it does not exist. Meaning like this sense of giving pity. Kedo, but taito no jouken de tatakaite daro. With a condition of like not equality, but we'll come back to that. Wanting to fight, right? You're wanting to fight with a condition of title. Yeah, it is equality. Okay. It's sort of like versus level. But it suggests this idea of equal terms. Okay. You're wanting to fight on equal terms with that condition, right? それとも, or, 負けた時の言い訳に、その傷だけでも取っとくか? The time of loss, a good excuse for a time of loss, those wounds, just those wounds or something, 取っとく? This is to do something in advance. Are you saying something in advance about like those wounds or something as a good excuse for when you lose? You can see what he's going at there. Oh, so he's totally goading Grimjo here. Okay. Gun. All right. Not even healed yet, and they're already going after each other. Joto daze. Joto here is just like fine. That's good. Yeah. So Joto normally means like first class, like literally like the top level. But you can use it to mean basically bring it on. Taito no koroshiai to Iko jane ka? A equal mutual killing. I guess let's go, isn't it that? So we're going for, aren't we going for here a mutual killing of on equal terms or something? Okay, well there we go. That is the end of the chapter. That is the end of chapter 278. That is also the end of the volume. So to be continued on Bleach 32. Let's take a look. Oh boy. All right. I really don't want to read the chicken scratch here, so I'm just going to read here from the translation. Because this is still the Katakodaizer art sketch stuff. And it's all just text apparently. And that is how the Kanso cop and his new ally, Katakodaizer spirits, that's Dan Kanonji, defeated the powerful hollow Zonzine. What the heck? Where are the pictures? Is that it? Did the story just end? This is the power of the spirits. Huh? What are you talking about? Now let's go. There's no time to waste. Our journey has just begun. Hey, that sounds like the last line. Is it really over? Are you serious? Who just laughed? Come out here. And who the heck is everyone? Is that you, Uehara? Is it you guys? Kanso Kap K, Katakodaizer spirits. Oh, that's what this is supposed to be, what the people were talking. So everyone, this is everyone laughing. Who just laughed? Okay, that was Kanso Kap. And this is just thank you for reading. Okay, well there we go. All that art, sketching art for nothing because it was weird anyway. Oh, and this is so Katakodaiza to Sono Nakamatachi. So Katakodaizer and and his friends. This is the Tete Shokai, like complete introduction. So here you go. I'm just, again, we're not gonna, this is Kanso Cop, so this is Katakodaiza. There you go. The special attack here was the Raiza Beam. Katakodaiza Spiritsu, so it's Dan Kanonji. Raiza Cannonball. Riser Cannonball. So a quick recap. Remember, the whole thing was about what's the name of the town? Katakura is the name of their town. And so the idea was like they would have like their own Mighty Morphin Power Ranger type of like hero, blah, blah, blah. That's what all this was supposed to be about. And this was Kon in Ichigo's body, right? I guess. I don't know. It's been forever and it was so boring. Katakodaiza Tiny Debiru. So Tiny Devil. That's Ururu. her thing is Raisa Raging Heru. Raging Hell. Or Raising Hell. I could go either way. Raging Heru. Karakterize Beasto. Beast. Raisa Deddori Magonamu. The Riser Deadly Magnum, I guess. Karakterize Erotiku. So the karakterizer erotic. Raisa. Really? Are you kidding me? Raisa Dogustairu. Wow. That is shocking. I'm just going to move on. Karakuriza dedicato. Delicate. And that is Raisa Cry. Like Raja Cry. Who is that supposed to be? I can't remember. Anyway, holy crap, man. There we go. That is the end of the chapter. There's no other art. That was probably enough. Holy crap. This book was first published almost 20 years ago, 2007. First printing for volume 31. That is the end. There we go. As always, we'll do a preview of the next volume. So here we go. A preview of volume 32, Howling. Okay, suddenly Twilight Princess. Maybe we'll get some wolf songs. Oh, wow. The story has whittled down such that we don't even bother with these two slots. It's like, no, there's just 4 people now. Forget everyone else now. So there you go. Chapter or volume 32. Those are the chapters. We'll start with chapter 279, Jugulators. Volume 32, 279. Next time. Wow. I can't believe that. In like a kid's book? Dog style? For a character that's called erotic? Wow. I mean, you could try to convince me that means something else, but I can only think of one thing. Maybe like sexual positions are a much more like elementary school thing in Japan. I don't know. All right. Well, on that note, let's finish with the fun kids cartoon. Yikes. Everyone must be dead because anyway, all right. This is what, part 7? Part 7. Kiki 7. All right.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Hey, Swick. Yeah, I know, right? I am shocked. I am shocked. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Before I forget, I got to get the finger. Where's the finger? All right. I'm going to add this as some sort of like dream thing. It'll be some cursed thing. Okay. Who knows? Who knows where it will appear? The hand of Urikiura getting ready to poke you. All right. Let's go ahead and do I have everything here? Let me update the stream info just so it's more accurate here with Kiki's delivery service. Final session in Japanese now. Akira later. Shocking. Okay. All right, let's get to it. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, let's finish off for real. Kiki's delivery service, Majo no Takyubin, the witch's door-to-door courier service. Kiki has lost her magic, or it seems to be weakening, and this girl has come. This is the girl in the forest who rescued the Nuigurumi, blah, 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 the crows, all that stuff. So she's taking Kiki to the country, maybe to kind of help restore things. Anyway, so they've taken a bus. It's the bus going off. Huh. Yeah. Kita. Whew. That was effective? What else can Kiku mean to be effective? Did its work. Yeah. Functioned well. Kita. I don't know how using that as an exclamation. Ze. She's breathing heavy from having climbed up the hill. Sticky. Cool. Neat. Okay. And she's running. Is she hitchhiking? Nani yo? Kono bijin ga me ni hairanai no kashira ne? So she's saying, what is it, this beautiful girl or these beautiful girls, like, are they not suitable? Are they not pleasing to the eye, I wonder? I guess because the person didn't stop. She kind of laughs. I guess that was meni iru, which is, again, to be like, to suit or to like. No, I guess that's meni hairu. Oh, okay, no. Meni hairu is to catch sight of. To happen to see. Like, are they not, anyway, not catching sight of these beautiful girls, I wonder? Anyway. Keep. Boom. Okay. So key is breaking. Aha. Woohoo. Gata. 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 私を男だと思ったの? Huh? You thought a man? Like you thought I was a man? そんななりしとるもんな. That's sort of becoming しとるもんな. Nari is just development or something. That's a しとるもんな. Maybe that's just like, that's what I thought. That's a little bit of a rough phrase. Let's そんななりしとるもん. I think it's just saying like, that's what I thought. That's sort of becoming you're doing. I guess like that's how you're dressed, maybe. Or like that's how your style, you're looking. Anyway, okay. Ah. Uh, この何線美がわからないとはね. Okay. Off to a great start here. Senbi. Kyaku senbi. These long, beautiful legs. These long, beautiful legs. Wakaranai to wa ne. Like, not, you're not understanding, or how could you not understand these long, beautiful legs? Oh, that's Kiki laughing. Okay. Anyway, fortunately, that was just a short scene. He has dropped them off. Karasu, the crows. Sukkari tomodachi ni nachatta nda. So became friends. Sukkari, like either completely, like they're completely my friends, or they've completely become my friends. Yeah, thoroughly. That's what it is. Hey, like really? Yahoo! Tadaima, I'm home. Konnichiwa. Kono mae wa gomen ne. Hello. As for previously, sorry. So I'm sorry about earlier. Kwa. All right. So there we go. Chari. That's kind of like clank. I guess that's a key. Saki ni haitete. Oh, Mizu-kun de kiru kara. Okay, so like enter ahead, go in ahead of me. Basically, I'm going to come and get some water. Mizu-kun de. I don't. Mizukumi or Mizukumu would be to draw water. So Mizukunde would, yeah. So basically she's saying, because I'm going to come and draw some water. There we go. Right, they're out in the forest. There's no running water, so she has to get it there. Gotcha. It's the door opening. Gee, and swinging open. Oh. Interesting art. Okay. He sees this. Very magical looking. Some crows. Very cool. Do literally means like how. So in other words, what do you think? Sticky, cool, neat. Kiki ni atte ne. Meeting Kiki, you know. Goto, that's her putting the pail down. Kono e kako te kimeta no. This picture, let's draw, or I'll try drawing, decided. So she's saying like, I decided I'll try to draw this picture, having met Kiki. Demo ne, kono ko ga kimaranai no yo ne. But you know, this kid, kimaranai, will not decide, is not deciding. I'm not quite sure how to take that. And I don't know if she means this kid as in her picture, her drawing. And maybe it's like, I'm not sure about this kid. Let's just keep going and see what it gets a little bit clearer. Kiki ga kuru no zutto matetan da yo. Kiki coming, continuously waiting. But you know, this kid not deciding. Waiting continuously for Kiki to come, to arrive. Kore? Watashi? Yeah, this thing? Me? So she's saying kono ko. She's talking about this painting. This painting has been waiting for Kiki to come. And so she's saying, this thing? Like me? Waiting for me? Mane, well, you know. ちょっとそこに座ってモデルになってくれる? A little bit in that place sit, and as a model, becoming, will you do the favor of? So, will you do me the favor of becoming a model and sitting over there for a little bit? Demo, watashi konna ni bijin janai? But me, this sort of a beautiful person, beautiful girl, am not? Like, I'm not that sort of a beautiful girl? Dot, dot, dot. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Anta no kao ii yo. Your face is good. You got a good face. Kono mae yori zutto ii kao shitteru? Kono mae yori. Like more than before, continuously good face doing. Or very much a good face doing. You're making a very good face even more than before. Kono mae yori. Sa sawatte sono isu ga ii? Well, sit. That chair is good. Sa. So that's the sound of the charcoal on the paper there. Chotto kao agete toku o miru you ni. So a little bit lift, raise the face, and far away looking manner. In the manner of looking far away, raise the face a little bit. So shitete, that way. Yeah, do that way. Maho moe mo niteru nda ne. Also magic, also drawing, resembling. So I guess magic and drawing resemble each other, you know? Atashi mo yoku kakenaku naru yo. I also often or well, like become not able to draw. Oh, okay. So, right. Kiki has become like not able to use magic or whatever. And she's saying like, it's kind of similar with drawing. I also often become not able to draw. Honto? Really? Soyo toki do suru no? Those sorts of times, how do? So what do you do when that happens? Dame dayo, kochi micha. It's no good, you know, this way looking. So like, don't look this way. Don't look over here. So she looks back. Watashi, mae wa nani mo kange nakute mo tobeta no. Me, as for previously, even when not thinking about anything, flew. So before I flew without thinking about anything. Demo, ima wa dou yatte tabeta no ka wakaranaku nachatta. However, as for now, how doing flew? Question mark. Become like not knowing. So like now, as for now, I'm becoming not knowing like, how did I fly? What did I do to fly? Soyo toki wa jitapata suru shikanai yo. As for those sorts of times, there's nothing to do but jitapata. And jitapata is to not flounder. Okay, to struggle, to wiggle. Kick and struggle. There's nothing to do but struggle. That's like when your Pokemon run out of attacks, right? They struggle. Kaite, kakimakuru. So draw, and do nothing but drawing. Makuru is an ending that means like reckless abandon. It's just like draw, and just draw whatever. Sorry, makuru. So here you go, right? Reckless abandon to an activity. Demo, yappari tobenakattara, but as one would expect, if not able to fly, question mark? Kaku no o yameru. Will stop drawing? Sampo shitari. Eishoku wo mitari. We'll come back to that. Hiru neshitari nani mo shinai. So I stop drawing. I do walks and shitari, tari and stuff like that. She's listing out like lots of things she does. So I do things like I take a walk. I look at shadows. Or no, scenery. Okay, it's not eishoku. Is it keishoku? No. What am I thinking? What is scenery? Keshiki. So close. All right. Keshiki. Keshiko mitari. I do things like look at the scenery, look at landscapes. I take a nap in the daytime and I don't do anything. Nani mo shinai. Sono uchi ni kyū ni kakitaku naru n da yo. And then soon, urgently, suddenly become wanting to draw. Kakitaku, wanting to draw, becoming. Naru kashira, becomes, I wonder? Naru sa, will become. Oh, I guess she's saying, like, will it become that, I wonder? Like, will I become able to fly or whatever, I wonder? And it will become. Sa hora. Yoko muite. All right, check it out. Like, face to the side. Oh, because she turned her head again. So there she goes. All right, so we're switching scenes here. Some lovely birch trees. Oh, it's evening. They're making hotcakes. Yeah, she's flipping the hotcakes. Okay. Atashi sa, Kiki kurai no toki ni, ekaki ni naro tte kimeta no. Ekaku no tanoshiku te sa. Okay, me, you know. Oh, around Kiki's time. I guess that's like around your age. Around Kiki's age, I decided I want to try to draw pictures. Or I want to become an artist, drawing pictures. And kaku no tanoshiku te sa. I look forward, I enjoy drawing pictures. Neru no ga nanishi kurai datta n da yo. Sleeping was whatever extent. What is that? That's not uramu. Oshi, regrettable, precious. Okay, I think, unfortunately, oshi is one of these words that's like, can mean either precious or regrettable. Most likely in this case, it's regrettable. So basically, it became the extent of regretting sleeping. Like I wanted to draw so much that I didn't like sleeping. That's what it was. I think that's kind of what she's saying. それがね, that, you know, ある日全然描けなくなっちゃった. A certain day completely became not able to draw. 描いても気に入らないの. Even if drawing, I didn't like it. It didn't suit. それまでの映画, up until then, pictures up until then, 誰かの真似だって分かったんだよ. whose mane understood. Dokoka de mita koto ga aru te ne. In some place, seeing event existing, that sort of a thing. Okay, so I think what she's saying is up until then, her pictures were, you could understand it as being somebody's mane, behavior or style. I think in this case, it's like somebody's style. Yeah, like imitation. It was a mimicry of somebody. And again, it's like you could understand it as being like, I've seen this somewhere before. Jibun no e o kakanakia te. Must draw one's own pictures. And then like I decided I have to be able to draw my own pictures. Again, this is like implied double negative. Kurushikatta, was it painful? Was it harsh? Difficult? Sore wa ima mo onaji. As for that, it was always the same. Ima mo onaji? I guess it's still the same. Demo ne sono ato, but you know, after, skosh mayori, a little bit more than before, e o kaku te koto wakatta mitai. I seem to have understood the event called drawing pictures a little bit more than before. Or understood things about called drawing pictures a little bit more than before. Maho te sa. Jumon o hahoeru n janai n da ne. Talking about magic, it's not chanting curses. So I think that's jumon, like curses. Yeah, a charm, spell, incantation. And this is like, what? No, that's the howl. It is to chant. Sonaidu? No, it's not sonaidu. Okay, chant. What is chant? Not quite sing. All right, let's just draw it in. It's going to be shorter to just draw it in. I can't remember what verb it is to like chant. Uta. Oh, it's utao. Okay, that would make sense. Actually, it's probably tonairu. In this case, tonaete, tonairu. Yeah. So jumon o tonaeru n janai n da yo. Da ne. So again, talking about magic, it's not chanting, reciting charms or spells, you know? On ketsu de tobun datte. Yeah, with blood do flying, they say. Maho no ketsu ka? Witch's blood? Ii ne. Atashi souyu no suki yo. Me, that sort of a thing is likable. Like, I like that sort of a thing. Majo no ketsu, the blood of a witch. Ekaki no ketsu. I'm not sure if this is chi or ketsu, but either way, it's blood. Blood of an artist. Pun. Nani. This is like a baker. Blood of a baker. Shokunin, worker. Hey, Meki, if you hit exclamation point dictionary, it'll pop up a link to Z kanji. Okay, so blood of all these people. Baker, a bread artisan, an artist, a witch. Kami-sama ka dareka ga kureta chikara nan da yo ne. God or somebody granted power or whatever it is. So it's a power or whatever granted from somebody or from God. okage de kuro mo suru kedo sa. Thanks to that, even you can do even like hardships. Kuro mo suru kedo sa. Yeah. Watashi, maho te nanika kangeta koto mo nakatta no? So me, talking about magic, something, thought event also not existed. There was something I hadn't thought of before, something about magic. Shugyo nante, training or practice or whatever, furukusai shikitari datte omotte ta. An old sai shikitari it is, I thought, was thinking. Okay. Furuku. Furukusai? Oh, old fashioned. Oh, okay, yeah. Kusai. Furukusai shiki. Old stinky style. Basically, yeah, hackneyed, stale, old fashioned. Yeah. So training or whatever. So she's supposed to be doing this whole year of shugyo, training, discipline. And she was saying, I was thinking that just sounds old fashioned, old style, hackneyed. Kyo anta ga kite kurete totemo ureshikatta no? Today, you doing the favor of arriving, coming, very much was happy. So I was very happy that you came today. Watashi hitori ja tada jitabata shiteta dake da wa. Me, I guess alone, simply was doing floundering. That's just what I was doing. Ano ne, kono e. So she laughs and says, this picture, honto wa keshichao katte nandomo omotta n da yo. As for the reality, as for the truth, like, let me erase it. I think I'll erase it. I think I'll destroy it. I'll make it vanish. Question mark? Many times thought. So I thought that many times. Like, should I just destroy this thing? Well, erase it. Konna suteki nano ni? So this is Kiki asking, this much cool, even though it's this neat, this cool. Kyo Kiki ni atte sa. So this presumably is now her. Today, meeting with Kiki, nayanderu Kiki no kao mitara sa. Worrying Kiki's face when seeing. So when I saw Kiki's worrying face. Kore da te. It's this thing. Kakesou na ki ga shite kita no. Let's drawing, I guess, like became that. I decided that that's what I wanted to draw. The worrying face. Kakesou na ki ga suru. Ki ga suru. Oh yeah, to have a hunch. I guess like I had the hunch like let's draw this picture of this Kiki's worrying face, and she says ijiwaru, which I think is like to bully. Yeah, that's like mean. That's mean. Like, why would you want to draw my worried face? Dakara Aiko, and that's why Aiko. Like, isn't that just like cute kid? Patronage, favor, love, adoration. I don't know if this is Aiko or Aiko. Patronage, favor. Aiko. Sa kesuyo. Well then, erase? I will erase it. Wait. Oh, okay. Now she's talking about turning out the lights, kesu, to turn off the power. It's a little confusing. Yeah, so to extinguish or put out. Like, hey, well, like I'm going to put out the light. Okay. Bed o tochatte warui ne. Taking the bed. Sorry for taking the bed. Oh, okay. So she's on the floor and Kiki's on the bed. So sorry for taking your bed, you know? Iyo, it's fine. All right. Tokidoki koko ni kite ii? Aw, okay. So she says, sometime to this place coming, is it good? So is it okay if I come here sometimes? Shunchu or Natsunaka? What is what's that? Jun. No, what is summer? Natsu is Kaju? Okay, so it can be either Natsuju or Geju, or probably Natsunaka. Probably we want this. Natsuju, like the whole summer long. Hey, Palabrew, how's it going? So, Natsuju wa iruki dakara. So, yeah, is it okay if I come here sometimes? Yes. As for summer long, the whole summer, existing intent it is, that's why. So I intend to be here the whole summer. Atashi mo tokidoki ai ni iku yo. And I also sometimes will want to go and meet, meaning like go see you in the city. Fun. Okay. All right, there we go. And goes to sleep. We fade out. All right, back to the city. Oh no. Nani no tame nani shi ni. Oh. All right. There's Hikosen Jiu no Bokengo wa. So this is an announcement on the TV about that balloon. So Atari. Do. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I guess this is some sort of to maybe, I don't know what that is supposed to be. Something about the striking the town or the town proper, the market proper. Hey, Twitcher, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, goal, torrential rain. Okay. I would say it's sort of like splendid, overpowering rain. Goal no tame no tame, whatever that is, ni Fujichaku. Fujichaku is just that emergency landing. Okay, Fujichaku shita Hikosen. Yeah. Okay, so as for the Adventure of Freedom, which is the name of the balloon, the flying balloon that did emergency landing in the Atariichi for the purposes or due to the heavy rain. So as for that balloon, Hono hodo shuri o sumase Nihon Nankyoku Tanken e no tabi o saikai suru koto ni narimashita. Okay, basically it's heading off again. To this extent of having finished shuri, repairs, Japan South Pole exploration to that journey, a journey for doing the exploration to the South Pole. Is that... Yeah, Tanken? Or is that... Yeah, exploration expedition. It became the event of doing relaunching or restarting. So again, having finished its repairs, it relaunched the journey for the journey to the expedition, South Pole expedition. I'm not sure why Nihon in there, but anyway, for Japan. Hai, Gucho Kiban mise desu. Oh, Gucho. Gucho Kipanya desu. So this is her answering the phone. Yes, this is the Gucho Ki Bakery. Ah, Kiki. Yes, Kiki. This is the TV continuing to talk. Konomo yo no wa Kaigan kouen yori Jicho nani chu nani de okuri suru yote desu. That's the plan. Okay, so I guess from here, konomo yo. Yeah, so moyo is like pattern, state, or condition. So as for this state of affairs or whatever, from the public beach or the park at the beach, yeah, koen, from the beach park. What did I say? Jitsujo. Oops. Jikyo. Jikyo. All right. Namanaka. And oh, that's Sugu to succeed. Okay. So we want to be Namachuke, like a live broadcast. Okay. And then we'll transmit. Okuri suru. So yeah, so as for this thing that's going to happen, the launching, again, from the public beach, using a live broadcast of the actual condition, we'll do the transmission. That's the plan. Yote. Okay, so meanwhile, back to the phone conversation. On motto yukuri shite ite mo ii no ni? Yeah, all the more slowly, even if doing that's fine. So it's fine if you do even more slowly. presumably, oh, this is Kiki calling her and saying like, yeah, it's fine if you take your time. Ah, それからね. Oh, from there? Okay. You know? So presumably she was only supposed to be away a day, but maybe she wants to stay a little bit longer. We'll find out here. この前のおばあちゃんがまた来てくれて. So this earlier old lady again did the favor of coming. どうする? 断ろうか? How do? Shall I refuse? So presumably the old lady that she helped make the dish with at the fireplace in her kitchen or whatever. So like the old lady from earlier has been came again. Shall I refuse? Is that Tolbun? Yeah, at the present. Tolbun yasumite. So for the time being, on a break, saying, ittan dakedo. So I said, on a break for the time being, but, どうしてもっていうのよ. But like, saying like, どうしても, what should I do? Yeah, for what reason? For how long? Okay. そう、じゃ、帰りに寄ってね。はい。I see. Well then, I guess like, come back and visit, okay? All right. Cha. Oh. Okay, she hopped on it. Presumably she's on a car back to the town. All right, yeah, see, there's the old lady. Kumaden. Ching, ching. Konnichiwa. Hello. Mama. Well. Ah, omachikane desu yo. Oh, we've been waiting, you know? So yeah, this is the lady that she had baked the fish thing for. Shuppatsu made ato. So this is the television talking. 5分を何すところとなりました. So it's become remaining 5 minutes until departure. Oops. That's funny. It's amaru. Amasu. To be left over. Anyway, it's just 5 minutes remaining. It has become to be at the point of 5 minutes remaining until departure. Amasu tokoro. Shimi no, is that Borai? Braisubando? Brass band. Shimi no Braisubando Shiho Sudan Niyoru Machi Shiroi Namida Atama no Achi ga nari hibiku kanaka. Okay. So the city's brass band, due to the Shihosu group, Shihosu? Oh, Seahorse group. So I guess that's their name. The Seahorse group. They're doing a march. The white, like, this is like wave heads. The white caps, wave caps. No, it's just Nami. Nami Atama. What would it be? Hato? Namigashira. White caps. And again, that's like Akira or whatever, like that way. So this is what they're playing is reverberating. So they're playing this music is reverberating. It's a march. Again, the white wave crests over there. Maerimashita okusama. So I've arrived, my lady or madam. Irashai, welcome. Kyou wa kono mama de kanben shite ne. So as for today, as things are now, like do forbearance, please forgive. O tenki ga ii no ni ashi ga itamu no. The weather, even though it's good, the feet are hurting. So even though the weather's nice, my feet hurt. My legs hurt. Back to the television. Joguin Tachiwa. This is the crew. There's a Joel Soin. Norikumiin, the crew. Norikumiin tachi wa wakare no. I know this. Nani o miyokuri no shimin tachi ni. It is aisatsu, greeting. And miyokuri, to see off. Okay, so again, as for the crew, with a greeting of farewell, with a salutation of farewell, seeing off by the people of the town. Basa areo. So this is Basa. So she's calling her and saying that thing, meaning like bring that thing or whatever. Hi. Yes. Okusama tobimashita ka? Milady or madam flew? Did you fly? Tobimashita ka? Oh, please stop with the television. This is killing me. I do not want to. We're already like ridiculously not close to finishing this. Robo wo nigiru hitobito wa ima ya she? Also she? What is that with she? Ima ya nani shito? Also shito? Shupatsu no. This is like sign or. Man, this television announcement is killing me. Aizu, sign signal. Shupatsu no aizu o matte imasu. Okay, so as for the nigiru hitobito, as for the people gripping the rope o nigiru hitobito wa, as for people gripping the rope, ima ya osoi shito, something about like being too late now. They're waiting for the signal for departure. Oh boy. Shuko Chokozen no Neniri na tenken ga okowarete iru you desu. Okay, so this is like departure from the port. Yeah, so departure, clearance of a ship. Shuko Chokuzen. Just before the remaining Nen Iri. Careful, scrupulously. Tenken. Oh, inspection seems to be proceeding. Okay, so there's like some sort of scrupulous, careful inspection that's occurring just before the departure. Okay. Mada yo, it's still, meaning like not yet. Oh, okay. So she's saying blue, like has it taken off the balloon? So mada, meaning not yet. Okashi no yo, it's strange, it's funny. Kono hito hikosen ni yume nano. This human flying balloon is a dream. It's a dream for like these people flying in a balloon. It's strange. I don't know. Boken ga suki nan desu yo. Adventures are likable. So I love adventures. Chotto oto chisaku shite ne. So a little bit the sound makes smaller. Basically turn down the sound. A little bit. Kiki, kono hako chotto akete. So Kiki, this box a little open. So open up this box. Aw. Hi. Okay. Aw. Shinpai sareta son nani mo sore hodo oki na mono de wa naku. Okay, so being made to worry. Songeki? No. Sonsho. Injury. Also, to that extent, big thing not being. Okay. Oh. This is the TV. Okay, so worry being done. Even like injury, to that extent, a big thing not being. Kongo no koko ni wa. As for to the later departure, cruise, navigation, sailing, mataku sashi sasaenai. Sashi sasaenai. Sashi tsukaenai. It's not a hindrance. Not hindering, wholly not hindering, I guess, like the navigation to come. Oh, about the damage or whatever. Okay, whatever. It's a TV. We don't care. Okusama, kore, madam, this thing. Sore o Kiki toyu hito ni todokete hoshii no. So that thing, to a person named Kiki, delivery wanting. So I want you to deliver that to a person named Kiki. Sono mae tottemo osewa ni natta kara sono ore nano yo. Earlier or previously, very much because took care of, that gratitude it is. So it's gratitude for being taken care of very well, like previously. So osewa ni naru is to, again, to be of help, to be of aid or assistance, to be much obliged. So it's gratitude for, because I'm much obliged very much from previous favor. Suide ni sono ko no otanjoubi o 聞いてきてくれると嬉しいんだけど. And while you're at it, that kid's birthday asking, doing the favor of, or if you do the favor of, it's happiness. So I would be very happy if you asked that kid's birthday. またケーキを焼けるでしょ? Again, a cake will bake probably. I'll probably bake a cake again. Aww. Kiki? Aww. きっとその子もおばさまのお誕生日を知りたがるわ. Certainly, that kid also, the like grandma's birthday seeming to want to know. So she's, again, if she were talking in the first person, she would say shiritai, meaning like, I want to know like your birthday too. But she's talking about herself. They're both talking about Kiki in the third person. So she continues to talk about herself. So in that case, you use garu instead of tai or tagaru. So certainly that kid also seems to want to know Obasama's birthday. プレゼントを考える楽しみができるから。Because like it's possible to be thinking about looking forward to like a present, meaning like she's looking forward to thinking about a present for her. 本当ね. Truly, you know. They both laugh. Wah. Uh-oh. Okay, so something happened on TV. That's not a good sound. It looks like there's a wind picking up. I think we have our next scene here. Za. She's playing with the TV. どうしたの? What happened? What's wrong? 何か事件が起きたようですよ. Some sort of incident occurred, it seems. So it seems like something happened. This is the TV. 大変です. It's terrible. ロープが切れました. The ropes broke. 飛行船が流されています. The flying balloon is flowing. It's drifting. Uh-oh. 飛行船が我々のいる方に、何言ってます? I really should know this one. It's not semeru. It's semaru. 迫ってきます. So it's approaching. And ware. Oh, ware no iruho. So the flying balloon to our existing direction is approaching. So basically, it's coming where we are. So it's getting closer. Wah! Oh no. So yikes. Za. So it hits the camera crew. Za. 監視な時に何映してるのよ? 監視. It's not kanshin. Kanjin. Kanjin. Oh, at such a critical time, what are they broadcasting? Nani utsushiteru no yo? Za. Gotcha. She's trying the knobs. Natsu ni tokitama koyo kaze ga fuku no. Okay, so natsu ni tokitama. Anyway, this sort of a wind blows in summertime. I'm not sure about tokitama. Oh, once in a while. Tokitama. Interesting. So once in a while in summer, this sort of a wind blows. Jiki ni koko e mo kuru wa. And soon, even to this place will arrive. Like soon it'll come here. Kata, kata. And in fact, there it is rattling the windows. Kata, kata, kata. Daijoubu. It's fine. Tori sugiru dake yo. It's just passing through. Okusama. Utsurimashita yo. So, madam, it's broadcasting, meaning like it's back. Wah! Ah! Oh no. Arama, gyaku-sama ni natteru. Oh my, it's become upside down. It's flipped over. Kochira wa kaigan kouen desu. As for this place, it's the public beach, or the park beach. This is the announcer on the TV again. Hikosen jiu no boukengo wa. As for the flying balloon, the freedom of adventure. Totsuzen no sorakaze ni aorare jijo to seshoku. Okay, so it's directly touching the top of the ground. Something about like a sudden wind. That's Totsufu? Tsukikaze? Totsu. We want this. And kaze. Oops, kaze. Toppu. A toppu. Totuzen no toppu ni, due to a sudden wind, aoraru. Aorare. Aorare. I don't know. Aorareru. Oh, agitated up. Agitated and like directly touching the ground. Okay. Ko naru to tara no kazebune ne. When it becomes this way, it's just a wind boat. Oh, fusen. No, it's not fusen. Yeah, fusen. It's just a balloon. Baransu o ushinai yakudachi joutai ni narimashita. And the TV now says, lost balance and like a upside down condition has become. Gyakudachi? Gyakutatsu? Gyakuritsu? All right. What is... Or is it Sakadachi? It's Sakadachi, isn't it? Sakadachi, handstand. Yeah, okay. Standing on end. Anyway, meaning is still the same. It's become the condition of doing a handstand. Lost the balance. Okay, all right. Oh, yikes. So much for those repairs. Genzai nokosareta saigo no rope wo koutei suru sagyo ga hishi ni tsuzuite masu ga. So at the present condition, the remaining final ropes, the construction is doing hardening. Koutei? Yeah. And the sagyo, or the operations. Like, I guess the work. The work or operations doing hardening or fixation of the remaining final ropes, desperately continuing. So the work is being desperately continued to do fixation of the remaining ropes. Got it? Hatashite tobisaro to suru hikosen o as one thought, the trying to fly away flying balloon. Tsunagi tomeru koto ga dekiru deshou ka? The event of, I guess, like tsunagi, like connected or tied down. Yeah, that will it be possible? Perhaps it will be possible, the event of hitching down the flying balloon that was trying to fly away. Ah, dame desu. Oh, it's no good. So it's still the TV. Okay, so they're trying to hitch it down. It's no good. Uh-oh, there's the kid. Susamaji. How terrible, it's dreadful. Susamaji. Heriamu ga so no chikara de dondon joku e nobotte ikimasu. So, sorry. We're getting down to one side of the book and holding this is getting really difficult. Through the power of helium gas, bit by bit, up into the sky, it's going and climbing. So basically the helium is just bit by bit causing the balloon to go up. Joku. High in the skies, upper air. All right, I hate to say it, but we still have like 40 pages to go. I do not want to read this for another day, so we're just going to power through this. Tombo! So there's the kid, Tombo. Anoko watashi no tomodachi nano. That kid is my friend. Eh? Nan toyu. Floating power. What an incredible floating power. Ukabu. Furioku? Yeah, buoyancy. Floating power. Nan toyu furioku. O harae o toshita? Brushing off, shaking off. Gun jojo shite ikimasu. And again, bit by bit, it's going and climbing up. Steadily. Similar to Don Don, but oh no, taking the car with it. Patoka made omochao no you ni keikei to? So even to the point of the patrol car, in the manner of a toy, lightly, or is that karu? Keikei? Yeah, I don't know if it's KK. Let's take this. Yeah, more like karugaru. Lightly. In other words, picking up the patrol car lightly like a toy. Ah, nan toyu koto desho? Oh, what sort of thing could it be? Like, oh, this is terrible. Shounen ga hitori patoka to issho ni sarawaremashita. So one boy and the patrol car together, sawaremashita, like being abducted. Saware. No, saware. No, Sara ware. Yeah, being abducted, carried off. Tombo. Anata no otomodachi desu te? Your friend, you say it is? O watashi ikimasu. I will go. Ki o tsukete ne. Be careful. Off she goes. Taihen. This is terrible. Za. Okay, so there goes Kiki. Achi. Over there. Owa. Zawa, zawa. Zawa, zawa. All right, so here's over. Oh my gosh. No. Gambare. Tel hanasuna. Hang in there. Don't let go of the hands. Don't release the hands. Shippo no heriamu o nuke isoge. Okay, so quickly, like, I guess, pull out the helium tail? Shippo? What else would shippo? The helium tail, pull out quickly. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean here. I mean, he's saying, like, basically lower the helium from the balloon, but wah, zudu, wah. Zudu is like slipping. Zudu. Ah, dosen. Whoa! Oh no. Baki. That's the bumper ripping off. Gwa. Wah! Kya! Zaban. Okay, the car hit the pond or the fountain or something. It's splashing there. Ha ha ha. Ooh, this is probably a siren. Ta ta. It's getting tired. Ooh, ooh. Sirens. Shimin wa ochitsuite koudou shite kudasai. Okay, so there's some sort of announcement saying, as for citizens, like, calm down, calm down, and please do koudou. Move? Please act? Please mobilize? Please do mobilization. Hikosen no heriamu gasu wa bakuhatsu shimasen. As for the helium gas of the flying balloon, it will not do explosion. So it's not going to explode. Shimin wa ochitsuite koudou shite kudasai. Repeating, as for citizens, calm down. Please do. Oh, I see. As for citizens, please do behavior that is calming down. Like, calm down. Tombo. Tombo wa otoko no ko wa buchi desu ka? As for Tombo, as for the boy, okay? Is he okay? Sa patoka wa ochitatte itte ita kedo. As for the patrol car, it fell, they said. They said it fell. Butsukaru wa? Butsukaru. Will strike, will hit, like it's going to hit. Butsukaru wa? Hora! Asoko, asoko. Check it out. Over there, over there. Ha, ha, ha. Soko no shoujo doki nasai. So that girl over there, move. Michi o ake nasai. Open up the road. Sirens. Hayaku ake nasai. Quickly open up. Ha, ha, ha. Daijoubu ka ne? Are you okay? Oh no. She sees his broom. We know where this is going. Oji-san, sono brashi o kashite kudasai. So, sir, please lend me that brush, that broom. He? Onagai, please, I beg you. Kanarazu o kaeshi shimasu. Without fail, will do returning. So I will return it without fail. Ah, sore wa ma. Oh, well, that's... Sumimasen. Sorry. Ah! Okay. There we go. Ha, ha. Goo. Goo. Bidi bidi. Ban. Boo. Boo. Tobe. Fly. That's her dress, like flapping. Ba. Wah. Dush. Su. Oh. That's her in her usual crazy flying. Tonda. She flew. Ah. She's like bouncing off everything. Ba. All right. Basa basa. Again, the flapping of her dress. Ah. Wah! Doka! Goro goro. Goro goro. Goro goro is rolling. Wah! Wah! Pew! Okay. Yeah! Pew! 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 Oh! All right. Masugu tobinasai. Fly straight. Moyashi chao wayo. Moyashi chao. Like, moyasu? Burning? Moyashi chao. Oh, or I'm going to burn you. She's threatening the broom. Like, I'll burn you if you don't fly straight. Got it. Kya! Wa! Shounen wa mada buji desu ka? As for the boy, still okay, but, still safe, but, Hikosen Jiu no Bokengo wa kaze ni nagasarete Shichi Tawa ni, really? Shichi Tawa ni chikazuite ikimasu. Okay. The boy is still okay, but as for the flying balloon, the freedom of adventure, being flowed, being drifted, being made to drift or flow by the wind and to the city tower is approaching. It's coming and approaching the city tower, being pushed basically by the wind. Oh boy. Kono mama de wa city tower to no nani totsu wa yokeraremasen. Okay, or yeah. Won't be able to avoid. Is that it's not do totsu. Shototsu? Yeah, collision. Shototsu wa yokeraremasen. So as for with things as they are now, with the city tower, collision. As for a collision with the city tower, will not be able to avoid. Butsukaru zo! We're gonna strike, gonna hit. Kodo agero. Raise the altitude. So this is the kid saying like, we're gonna hit, or I'm gonna hit. Raise the altitude. Gasu ga tarinai. The gas is insufficient. We don't have enough helium gas. Butsukaru sunzen ni to ni tobi utsure. Basically, right before colliding, leap over to the tower is what he's saying. So sunpo, or sorry, sunzen. Yeah, just before, on the verge of collision, to the tower, tobi utsure? it basically fly and transfer. So yeah, tobi utsure, jump from one thing to another. Fly and transfer. Yatte mimasu. I'll try to do it. Oi, koko e koi yo. To this place come. Come over here. Oji-san, nigete. Old man, run away. Get out of there. Tsukamare. Grab on. Seize, grab, hold. Dosha. Gara gara. So crash. Pieces falling. Gara gara. Bada bada. Also pieces falling. Wah! Bada pieces. Go 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 go. Gara gara gara. Pieces falling. Go. Baki. Oh, he just got hit by something. Gwa. Gara. Bada. Oh boy. Flapping over thing. Dress again. Medi? Okay, so bada bada, pieces falling. Medi is more like snapping and cracking and popping as this thing is colliding with the tower. Motto toku. All the more far. It's like still far away. Gakun. So like ka-chunk. Shoo. Kora. Hey. Okay, she's like ran out of magic again or something. Oh. Pew. Ah. Pew. Pew. Hugging the road. Shoo. 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 Yikes. O kiki kudasai. Sugoi gasu more no otto desu. Okay, so please listen. Incredible gas leaking sound. So it's a sound of like an incredible amount of gas leaking. So that's what the shoo is. Shounen ga dou natta no ka? The boy, how will it become? What's going to happen to the boy? Kono nani nani kara wa miemasen. I guess like from this corner, not we can't see from this corner. Kono kado. Kono kado. Kakudo, angle. Oh, of course. Kono kakudo kara wa miemasen. So as for from this angle, not able to see. Shippo ga, the tail. Okay, so that maybe that's what he meant about the tail earlier. The tail. So something's happening with the tail of the balloon. Taoremasu. It's falling. Gasu ga nukete hikosen ga taoremasu. So it's falling, collapsing. The gas leaking out or pulling out, the flying balloon is falling. Kya! All right, screaming happening as people are realizing the balloon's coming down. Nigero! Abunai! Run away! It's dangerous! Zuzun. Oh my. Meki! More cracking and popping. Wah! Kya! Hikkakatta, tomatta, tomarimashita. Okay, so it stopped. Hikkakatta. Is that like to get caught? Yeah, it got caught. Meaning like on a building. So it didn't hit the ground. So it stopped. Ita! So again, existed, meaning like there he is. Shonen ga imashita. The boy existed. There's the boy. Kiseki desu. It's a miracle. Shonen wa mada burasagatte imasu. As for the boy, still dangling. Burasagaru. Yeah, still dangling. Swinging. だが、一体どうやって助ければよいのでしょう? But, how the hell doing if save is good, I wonder. So, how would it possibly be good to save this kid? Or what would we possibly do to save him? Itai is an intensifier. Do yatte, how? How if saving is good, I wonder. What timing? このまま、勇敢な少年を見捨てて. So this is like brave boy. No, it's not Yukon. Oh crap. I'm blanking on both these kanji. It is you. It is Yukon. Okay. Yukon na shonen o misutete. So misutete is to overlook, to abandon. Okay, so as things are now, like abandoning that brave boy, meaning like we're forsaking him. Like there's nothing we can do. Nanda arewa. What is it as for that? What is that? Tori. Shigaimasu. Shoujo da. It's a bird. No, it's different. It's a girl. Shoujo desu. Shoujo ga sora o tonde ikimasu. Majo desu. So the girl is flying in the sky. It's a witch. Hoki janai. Deki brashi ni notta majo desu. Broom, it is not. It's a witch riding on a deck brush. Kiki yo, it's Kiki. Sore. Oh. Ano kotonda wa. That kid flew. Gambare. Hang in there. Do your best. So we get to see other people we've seen so far in the movie. Tombo. Kiki. Zuru. That's him sliding. Ah. Hora. Ii ko dakara. Iu koto o kiite. Okay, so hey now. Because good kid, like listen to saying things. Listen to what I have to say because I'm a good kid. Or something like that. Or be a good kid. And listen, she's talking to the broom. Oi. Gambare. Hey, hang in there. This is these guys talking, I think. Mo chotto da. It's just a little bit more. Ah. Ah. Gakun. There's that sound again. Mo chotto da. It's a little bit more. Gambare yo. Hang in there. Oi. Hey. Tombo. Kiki. Gakun. Ah. Gambare. Gambare. Do your best, hang in there. Gambare, 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 gambare. Mo chotto da. It's a little bit more. Everyone's cheering. Gambare, gambare. Oh, this is gambare. Come on, you can do it. Wah! No. Wah. Gosh. Wow. Oh, okay, tomata. Basically, like received and stopped. She caught him. Kuchu de uke tomemashita. In the air, uke tometa. Yeah, caught, stopped the blow. In the middle of the air. Everyone erupts into cheers. Wow. Wow. There's finally the fire guys or whatever showing up with a too late. People throwing confetti. Where's the balloon? Okay. Lowering him safely down. Ima jijo ni oritachimashita. Just now, landed touchdown on the ground. Kando tekina koides. There's a Kolke. Scene spectacle. And then Kando. Heartwarming or deeply moving, yeah. So, yeah, it's a deeply moving scene or spectacle. Kando tekina Kolke desu. That's right, everyone had confetti ready. They've got this. Hikosen no join mo buji no you desu. The air balloon crew also appear to be safe. Ano deki brashi wa washi ga kashitanda zo. So this guy is saying, as for that deck brush, I'm the one that lent it. I mean, you see Kiki on the, there's the deck brush. Ha ha ha. Kya? Yamete yo, basa. Ha ha ha. Oh, I guess like she's spinning the old lady around. Guru guru. Yeah, guru guru. Erai yo, Kiki yoku yatta ne. Remarkable or we're proud. Kiki, you did well, didn't you? Anta, you, dear honey, sensei o yonde umaresou yo. Wait. Oh, when did she get pregnant? Anyway, call the doctor. Seemed to be giving birth. I'm like, umaresou. Wait, what? Call the teacher. No, call the doctor. I seem to be giving birth. Oi, hey. Da, da, da. I missed that she was pregnant. Anyway, ta ta. Gigi. Nah. Meow. Aw. All right. So there we go. We now erupt into apparently the credits. So this will be lots of names and stuff. So let's just enjoy the art. Okay, so after scene, right, there's Tombo in his flying machine he has put together. They're flying into the sky together. There's his friends. Kiki, is she still writing? She's still writing the deck brush. She didn't give it back? Or is she just like prefer the deck brush? Okay. I'm guessing we go down. Oh, okay, there's the bakers with their new baby. Oh, okay. That was clearly going to happen. That's right. Absolutely fail. I will keep it. It's a good deck brush. I've already broken it in. Oh, is this what's her name? All right, there's the bakery. Oh, I guess doing some deliveries with the kitties. There's the clock tower dude. Yasashisa ni tsutsumare nara. Okay, this is like if enveloped in kindness, if wrapped in kindness. I guess this is the song that probably plays during the credits. We're not going to read that. Sorry. There you go. Where are we? We're already on an hour and a half with this damn thing. Okay. Oh, okay. She's got her own sign. Tombo's helping Kiki. All right. There's the lady from next door. There's the policeman. Oh, they just added the sign outside the, she's still at the bakery. Okay. Oh, there's her dad. Oh, there's, okay, wait. Oh, look, a little after scene. Okay, so there's a mom. Dad running in. Ka-san, mom. Kiki kara no tegami da yo. It's a letter from Kiki. Eh? Huh? Boom. Ah. Ah. Okay. Almost there. Let's go. お父さん、お母さん、お元気ですか? 私も父もとても元気です. So dad, mom, are you well? Are you healthy? I also, Gigi also, very healthy am. So here's the letter. Well, 仕事の方もなんとか軌道に乗って少し信じがついたみたい. The way of work, or like the direction of work, somehow it seems to be on track. It's on track, and a little bit confidence I seem to have arrived at. I seem to have gained some confidence. So there we go. There's the letter. 私も父もとても元気です。仕事の方もなんとか. Okay, it's all the same, I think. 自信がついてみたい. Yeah, 落ち込むことあるけれど, I guess like 落ち込む. Oh, like also the event of being depressed existing, but like I guess like I've been a slump, feeling down, but 私この街が好きです. Me, this town is likable, but I like this town. So 好きです. Yeah, we see that there. 街の人たちは. Oh, okay, so we don't see the end of this. So let's go ahead and see. This is where this ends. So 街の人たちはとてもよくしてくれ something. So as for the people of the town, they're very much do the favor of being nice or good. In addition, それに素敵な友達も in addition, also splendid friends. 前のお休み previous break. Okay, so we don't see anything else there. And that's it. Owari. The end. Okay. That was the end. This was actually originally published in 2014. This is a third printing, 2024. We made it. All right. I thought we were going to see something else, but we didn't. So she never heard Gigi ever talk again? Is that how it ends? I thought for sure we were going to hear Gigi say something. Well, there we go. That is the end of Kiki's delivery service. Majo no Takyubin. We made it. Sorry for the super long final session, but that's how it goes. Maybe we'll read another Ghibli. We already have Totoro up. We'll read. We've got many more that we could do. This is all very educational. I hope you enjoyed this educational experience. We are learning about the Japanese language. Thank you very much. Don't sue me. Okay. Totally about learning the Japanese language, right? All of it. Arigatou gozaimasu. I should very specifically say thank you for not suing me. Everyone forgot about that. Oh man. Okay. Unfortunately, that took way too long. Damn it. I should have broken that last one up into 2 sections, but like, oh, I'm done. All right. Well, shoot. We would normally start reading Akira in like 20 minutes. So let's go ahead. I would like to get like one more knitting row done if I can. So let's go ahead and knit for a little bit. But we'll get to Akira here pretty soon. Man. That was okay, so clearly that was way more verbose than Totoro, which is fine, but the killers were the was the radio, the TV show, basically anything that was like official and like using much more formal language where it was just like, what's this word? What's this word? Oh no. All right. Oh, does Japanese have no direct translation for blimp or zeppelin? I was saying, I mean, I could have just said blimp, but Hikosen is literally like a flying ship, so, or an airship. So I feel kind of inclined to say that because I think that sounds cool. Because it's like, oh, a blimp. Oh, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Yeah. You're surprised. Are we surprised? My optimism? Yeah, that's true. Oh, well. How do you like the lovely fall scene behind me? I did not intend to have it there on this scene, but I will take it. No word for dirigible. Airship does sound cool. I mean, at the end of the day, the words are combinations of kanji, right? So if we were writing something and we wanted to come up with a fancy word that was like dirigible, what we'd probably do is take the word dirigible, look at its origin and the terms and the meanings, and we could create our own word for it, which is kind of like what a lot of stories do. And then we could call it like, you know, like a flying mechanism. We could call it like a hiko kikan, a flying machine. So you could do that sort of a thing, but for something that people are going to recognize. Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom too, so I'll be right back, and we'll continue some knitting. We're on the decrease. We're on the decrease with the sweater, which is also one of the reasons I want to actually do some knitting, even if it's just a little bit. So, translations in art, and I draw stick figures. Someone dropped in the other day and was like, "Are you doing localization?" I'm like, "Localization? Like, I'm not a company." Oh. Stick figures are still hard. Well, again, like the idea of doing localization is I think the idea of like, oh, I'm gonna try to morph this into something consistent and like, you know, building a world that is consistent with the translation. You're like, hey, I'm just sitting here like doing this on the fly. I will be as consistent as I can, but I'm not gonna invest crazy amounts of time into creating my own world lore. Oops. Oops. Okay. All right, so we're on. Oh, right. Okay, we're on our like first of 26 initial decreases. All right, where are we here? Oops, sorry. How did that pop up? We're on B21. So I hurled twice. So I'll try to finish this row. I will finish this row and then we'll read some Akira. Yakisoba. Wait, did that sign really say like 10 meters ahead? Like the restaurant's just 10 meters this way. One. Oh, we got an ad break starting again here in a little bit. Where am I? A1. Into back. Okay. Oh, there go the ads. Oh, look at that crispy noodle. Okay. There goes that. Looks good. We're halfway through the row here now. Oh, that needs to go in front. Alright, how does that happen? That's better. Oh, crap. Hey, 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 hey.
参りに行って帰りは必ずまあ夜みたいな感じ。何軒かこういろいろこらえ回ったんですけど、こう美味しいんですよね。結構味が良くて。
Okay. Stupid me. Oh, it feels like such a huge hole.
今日は自分オリジナル自分の特製チャーシュー麺ベースにキムチと生卵とかお味噌。これにちょっとニンニクも入れたいんですけど仕事中なんでちょっといただきます。うまいですね。今度週4来てますね。まあ近いんでもう。
お店のどういうところが好きなんですか？
やっぱもう味ですね。昔ながらの味と、はい、まあ、昔は知らないんですけど好きな味です。はい、まあ、いつもの出てたらこれ作ってくれる頼みすぎて覚えられたんで、はい、
焼きそば屋さんが全部集まって北の地元の水谷直美商店さんからね海産物屋さんと一緒に集まってからこうああでもねこうでもないかこうで試食しながらこの味やったら、まあ、焼きそばの味に近いかなって思ってからで日田焼きそばかりんとうちから、まあ、作ったんですよね。もうこれ作って何年になるかな、7、8年ぐらいになるかなか10年ぐらいになるかもしれないね。こう浮いてきたらもう吸い上げて鉄板の上ではいどうぞ。こちら焼きそばの普通サイズです。
8:30. Yakisoba. Oops.
Hello there.
Hello there.
はいどうぞお待たせしました。大盛りの卵入り焼きそばです。
そうやろ。よかったですね。はい。
Okay, we're almost done with this row. 1, 2.
ラーメンです。お待たせしました。はい、おにぎりです。
How did that happen? Ugh. I swear. It's like, oh, take off a stitch, and it's like the most difficult thing ever. Wow, that's some serious slurp in there. All right, new restaurant. Another yakisoba place.
ほとんどお客さん来だすのは11時からですね。コロナの影響で朝もちょっと開けようっていうことで、夜は早くちょっと閉めるようになったので、その分朝も早く開けるっていう感じで。夜は今1時まで、1時ラストオーダーの1時半閉店っていう感じです。
Aonagi, green onions. Ugh.
白ネギと青ネギと中にネギ入れるんですけど、白ネギの方が香りが立つので、色味出したいからですね。焼きそばのトッピングとかで青みを出すために青ネギを3、白ネギを1の割合で入れてますね。ネギは結構使えますね。1日6キロ近くは使えますかね。お店で働かれた方はいつ頃になるんですか？21ぐらいですか。今34なので。
Two pearls. Alright, that all looks good.
男が多いから最初の頃はもうすごく社長からも怒られて、今でもできてるとは正直思ってないですね。去年から毎日しようって決めて、見えにくいところまで気使ってるよっていうのを見せたくて。自分も意識してやってるからですね。ここはどうかなみたいな見ちゃうようになりましたね。
Okay. And the final one here, it's really just a knit. And then we have to go into the final stuff. So we're going to purl two together. Purl two together. And then purl knit it.
焼きそばパンを 毎朝10個作って店頭で販売してるんですけど、結構人気で、月で500から600個ぐらい販売してます。
Okay, there we go. All right, that seems to be forming up pretty well. So that is only one of 26. Hey, yeah. Oh, you know, you mentioned that yesterday. You got knitting needles. No, congratulations. When are you gonna start? That's great news. No, hey. That's great news. That's going to be very exciting. Okay. We'll continue with, well, actually, yeah, no, it's 8:16. Ugh. Time flies. Oh, you're gonna... Ooh. All right. I don't know why when stuff falls, it falls all the way off into this corner. Yeah, you're gonna finish this brioche scarf. Okay. You do not have any more PhD projects half done. That's good for you. That's a good idea. All right, let me change this over to Akira. Chapter 44. Okay, where are we? We're chapter 44. $188. Right, we left with the confrontation between those two happening. That'll be fun. To 207. Okay. Okay, so we stopped there. Let me switch. Well, what else can I prepare her so that we're ready to go? Oh, look at that. It's like yakisoba and a bun. $4. Or actually, it's for like $3. 400 yen. What? Wait. Oh, I thought that was cheese. Those are wonton, right? Like, what is this gray cheese? Wonton wrappers. Like, ugh. Okay. Konobrando. All right, we're gonna pause that. We'll get back to that tomorrow. Presumably, we won't have something that will take 2 hours to read. You never know, though, with Jujutsu Kaisen. In fact, I think tomorrow is Jujutsu Kaisen day, so who knows? Who knows? As I frequently say, I just work here. Okay. Kiki is done. We are on Akira. Volume 3, Chapter 44. Okay, start recording. And I think All right. And get right to it here. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 44 of Akira when we left off with 43. Mozu had been cornered, took out a tank or something, and then Colonel showed up with Takeshi, and Takeshi said, like, try testing out this, you know, person's abilities. Flames are erupting, die! That's where we had paused with 43. So, 44. Oh. 26 goal, number 26. Okay, so like flames are erupting. There's Mozu. Huh? 僕はしたくはないんだけど. So as for me, as for not wanting to do not existing, or as for wanting to do not existing. So he's basically saying like, I don't want to do this, but... Okay, so he does not seem to have been burned or anything by what just happened. Ah. Exclamation point. Okay, something is happening. Boom. Mozu! Oh. Okay, so whatever happened there... They're now like Sakaki. So that's Mozu trying to say Sakaki, but coming out very slowly. Nigete, run away. So presumably telepathically with Sakaki, get out of here, run away. All right, so looks off. There's Sakaki. Remember that they've stashed Akira in a dumpster. Okay. There's looking after, there's Sakaki. Achi da yo. It's that way. Yosh. All right, good. Okay, Takeshi looks back at the smoldering, well, who knows, whatever corpse there. Probably still alive, but whatever. Kochi da. So the colonel's telling these people, it's this way. So they've got, what's her name here, on a whatever, Kyoko. Masaru. So they're just calling each other's names. Dodai nanika miyatakai. So Masaru is asking like, how is it? Are you able to see something? Nanika mieta kai. So, able to see something? Question mark. Nanimo. No, nothing. Demo, but. Chikaku ni kanjiru Akira-kun. Nearby sensing Akira-kun. So I can sense Akira nearby. Mite, look. Yoru ga akete iku. Night is breaking, is dawning, or basically dawn is coming. Okay, so there we go. I guess we're getting the new day. Go, 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 go. This little post says Kame no Yu, like hot water of the turtle. Presumably that's like a, oh, and actually you can see that there too, Kame no Yu. Presumably that's like, oh yeah, some brand or some store, or maybe like a hot bath or something. Anyway. Oi, oi, mate, mate, chotto. Hey, hey, wait a sec. This says tairu, like tile. Gi. Okay, so stuff is still falling, apparently. This is the tank hatch opening, creaking as it opens. There's Kaneda. どっちに向かってんだよ、一体? Okay, so, like, towards which direction facing? Like, what the hell? Like, where the hell are we facing? Or where the hell are we heading? どっちに向かってんだよ? All right, we're switching scenes again. And what do we have here? Chikisho! Damn it! Ugh. Here's a tempura place. And can't quite make that out. Yaki, probably yakisoba. Can't really see much else. Ga, 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 ga. All right, so there's still people fighting on the streets. Hashire! Hayaku! Run, quickly! Bura? Bura, what would that be? Ga, 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 ga. Yaro, mite yagare. Yaro, like, you jerk. Mite yagare, look? Like, looking? Yagare is contempt. Like, how dare you look? What, or like, what are you looking at, maybe? I don't know. Wait, men's give. What would that be? Oh, whatever. Hmm? Huh? Ah! Okay, so tank coming through. Through the men's give something. Now we'll never know what that store really was. Wah! This is like an izakaya or something, a sake store. Acha shotengai no doumannaka ni dechimatta ze. So whoops, or smack dab in the middle, came out smack dab in the middle of a shopping district. Shoten guy. Yeah. Okay. So that's Kaneda and everyone. Dare da yo, kochi ga. Chindo, chikamichi da nante itta no wa? Okay, who is it, you know? This way, a shortcut or whatever said, as for that. So basically, who said this was a shortcut? Chikamichi is the close road or a shortcut. Chikamichi. Chikamichi. Ami no sokosha ni nezu no teshita ga uja da ze dou suru. Oi. Okay, so Army's armored vehicles, buy those, and Nezu's subordinates prowling. How do? Hey. So what are we going to do? The place is crawling with subordinates of Nezu and the army's armored vehicles. Uja is to prowl or loiter. To be in swarms. And I think everything else. Oh, what did I say? Teshita? Yeah, subordinates, underlings. Okay. Susumu yo kono mama. Proceed, advance as things are. So basically just go forward as things are. So yo, sensha da mon kore. That's right. Indeed, it is that way. this thing is a tank after all. A tank it is thing, this thing. Ga, ga, ga. So, damn it. Ga, ga, ga. Shupa. I guess he did fire it in the right direction. So someone had a rocket-propelled grenade. Kya! Yarareta! We got hit. We got done in. Ga, ga, ga. Caterpillar ga futonda. So the caterpillar flew off. The caterpillar is going to be the caterpillar treads. Caterpillar, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Caterpillar endless track. So endless track flew off, so they lost the treads. Kabam! There's the caterpillar. Sensha ga yarareta zo. The tank was done in. Aitsura anamon made. Those guys, up until that sort of a thing, meaning, those guys like even had that sort of a thing. Presumably they meant the tank, or they meant the bazooka or the rocket propelled grenade. Chikisho, damn it! Mo ipatsu buchikonde yare. Again, one shot. Do firing, I guess, bushikomu. So like fire again. Yeah, shoot into, smash. Smash it one more time with one shot. Ippatsu de. Or ippatsu. So that's the guys outside saying hit the tank one more time, basically. Shupan. All right, that might be like smoke grenades coming off of the tank. Oh, yariyagata. Okay, yariyagaru. I guess that's like they did it. Yariyagata. Yariyagaru. Yeah, I'm not sure. So yaru meaning to do something, and yariyagata like how dare they? So like, oh, they did that or something. Anyway. Ta 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 ta. Kuso. Damn it. Yamero. Kumiuchi dazo. So stop. It's like blue on blue. Hitting your own teammates. Kumiuchi. Grappling or wrestling with. That's not what I wanted. Kumi. Oh, it's not Kumi. Soul. Oh. Aiuchi. Hitting each other. Yeah. Aiuchi. This says like a draw or a tie, but it means that like stop, we're hitting each other. Which either means like they're one of us, or like your bullets are ricocheting off and they're gonna hit us. Nigero! Run away! Kochi janai mukou da. This way it isn't. It's the other side, or go the other way. So not this way, the other way. So there's another tank with the army there. I don't have time to break it down, but remember there's like lots of different groups playing here, and they're all kind of in their own allegiance or whatever. You got the army, you got Nezu's guys. I think these are, you got Kaneda K, you've got Sakaki, right? Anyway, K, hayaku. So K, quickly. Ite, itete, ow, 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 hashire, run. Kaneda-kun, doko nano? So Kaneda-kun, like, where are you? Sochi janai. It's not that way. Yeah, so these were like gas canisters, so they're slowly filling the area with gas, smoke screen, smoke. All right. Gata, gata. So we're switching scenes again. Remember that Ryu seems to have discovered where Sakaki hid Akira. Kata kata. Clatter clatter. Gaba. That's him lifting up the lid. Gun. Dare da. Dero. Who is it? Come out. Kodomo ka? Huh? A kid? Question mark? So he doesn't know this is Akira. Nande konna tokoro ni? Why in that sort of a place? Sa dete kurunda. So, well, like, you gotta come out. Come on out. Why in a place like that? Okay, what is this? Flower Road. And we've got Yamaishi Hon, maybe like Yamaishi bookstore or something. I don't know what that is. Get hole, cough, cough. Go hole, more coughing. Ooh. Get hole, more coughing. So that's K in Canada. Go hole, get hole. This is all coughing. Kanedo-kun. Oh, get hole. Oba-san wa? So, yeah, or as for aunt, meaning Chiyoko, whatever her name is. ちょっとどうしてカネド君がそこにいるのよ? Hey, wait. Why Kaneda-kun is the one that is existing over there? So she's like, wait, why are you over there? Oh. じゃあ、この手は? Well then, as for this hand. Geho. Cough, cough. Okay. So she thought that was Kaneda, clearly not. Go. There's Chiyoko, coughing. She just nonchalantly barrels right into this poor guy. Nani o? What? Meaning like, oh, sunda kono doing you. So I guess she's not trying to barrel into him. He falls into her and she just, this poor guy. Like, what are you doing, you jerk? Doka. Sa ikimashou. Well, let's go. Shidoi. This poor guy. Shidoi. Shitsudoi? Is that what that's supposed to be? No. This could be like maybe hidoi, like this is terrible, horrible. Anyway. He plops to the ground as they run away. Switching scenes again. This appears to be where Nezu might be. Isoge ima no uchi da. So hurry, basically like immediately. Ima no uchi, is that while there's still time? Yeah, without delay at once. Basically like within the now, but without delay at once, hurry. So there's Nezu running away there. Ah! Ooh, okay, that guy gets destroyed. Nezu-sama wa hitomazu oyashiki e koko wa watashi ga. Okay, I think that's Yashiki Mansion. Yeah, residence. Okay, so as for Lord Nezu, for the time being, to mansion, to residence, as for this place, I'm the one. So he's basically saying, so like, Lord Nezu, for now, like, return to your home. And as for me, like, I'll stay here. Tanomuzo. I'm leaving it to you. I'm requesting, I'm relying on you, that sort of a thing. That's him stepping away, alternating with the cane and the footsteps, I guess. Ha! Ha! So, koko made kite. Okay, so, damn it, coming up unto this point, you could take that from a variety of ways, like to think that things in general could have come up to this crazy point. He himself, like, I've come this far. Anyway, moo. Oh, okay. And there would be Ryu and Akira. How fortunate. Oh, Ryu ka? It's Ryu? Nezu. Oh, Akira! Akira! Naze omae ga? Why you? Like, why do you have Akira? So remember, Ryu doesn't know that's Akira. Nezu has no poker face or mouth. Kono koga? This kid? Meaning, like, is Akira? Oh, Akira da toyo no ka? Is Akira, you're saying? So ka. Kisama mo Miyako-sama no. I see. You also Lady Miyako's ... So, in other words, Nezu is saying, like, I see now, you also are like one of Miyako's stooges, subordinates, blah, blah, blah. Kachi? Click. Shikashi, watashi da totte, koke ni sareta mama, butai o oritari wa senzo. Okay. However, for me, or talking about me, tote, da tote. What is da tote? Okay, so like even me, koke ni sareta mama. Okay, being made a fool of. Koke ni suru. A koke in this sense is a fool. So being made a fool of as it is. Butai. The stage, as for getting off the stage, will not do. Okay, so I'm not going to get off the stage being made a fool of as it is, talking about me. Okay. She... Is he about to say shine, like die? Abunai! It's dangerous, watch out! Oh, he got a gun. It's not quite clear what she is there, but... Oh wow, we're already at the end of the chapter. Yamero! Stop! Dun. Oh, did he just... Okay, there's Akira. Ne... Nezu... Oh, ne. Nezu-sama. Lord Nezu. Asoko da. Asoko da. It's over there. It's over there. Kuso. Damn it. Kore ga Akira da to. This is Akira, he said. Konna. This sort of a... Konna kodomo hitori no tame da to yono ka? A thing for the purposes of one kid like this. It's this sort of a thing. Like this is going on for one kid like this. Mozu, Miki. Okay, so we get Sakaki calling out for the other two, and then we see these guys. Isoge, hurry! And for some reason, that is the end of chapter 44. So pretty fast, a lot of just action going on. Nezu wounded, maybe dead, who knows? People seem to rarely die here, but we'll see. Yeah, that's the end of chapter 44. So we'll pick up with 45, and we'll see what happens as we get ever closer to the end of volume 3 next time. All right. Wow, that was fast. Everything else is so long. I wasn't expecting that. What happened? All right. Yeah, that's right. Kiki took up the slack, I guess. All right. Well, hey, that's going to do it for us for today. Hey, don't forget that Chicken will be on later. As I think maybe Sherma's Fire will be on later, perhaps. Is this going to be another Microscope Monday? Hey, speaking of, I got up at like 5 o'clock last week and Sherma's Fire was already gone. That was highly disappointing. I usually just catch the end of Sherma's Fire streams anyway, 5 o'clock in the morning. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for butchering the Japanese, but I hope you enjoyed Akira. Oh gosh. Why did I get this? I just got the Arc Raiders dance. Apparently a tab I had open rated someone playing Arc Raiders. So now I have this stupid emote. You know what I think is the best about this emote? It's a limited time only emote. What I like best about this emote is it's pretty much impossible to tell what it is. It's a person dancing with like maybe a gun or something on their back, and there's an explosion or something maybe going on in the background, but it's so generic. It could literally be from it could be from anything. Like there's nothing that tells me like, oh, other than the name. There's nothing that tells you like, oh yeah, Arc Raid. I mean, I don't know what Arc Raiders would do anyway. Are you enjoying the manga in Japanese? Oh well, thank you. Well, we will be continuing with it tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, fortunately, the chapter was mostly just people yelling at each other. There was not a lot of technical dialogue. So it was a little bit easier than normal. I mean, right? I think the most complicated word that we had was koke ni suru, koke ni sareta, which I should have figured out. In any case, thank you very much. All right, hey, we're gonna go raid. We're done for the day. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will be reading Jujutsu Kaisen. We will have the last chapter of volume 23. No, we have 2 more chapters. But we'll be on chapter 207 of volume 203 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll get back to reading Azumanga Daioh, and we will also be reading Akira again. So let's go raid Amu. Amu's back after having done a move. So she's been out for a while. Let's go raid Amu. Give her your best. Thank you again, everyone. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great week. Have a great start to your week. Enjoy November. We should be streaming most of this week. I'll post a schedule in Discord. And again, fingers crossed, next week is a holiday on Tuesday. I am going to attempt to try to take a really long weekend. So I may take off a good chunk of Friday. I will hopefully take off next Monday and Tuesday. And so maybe we'll get to play more Pokemon. Maybe we'll do some other things. I need to catch up on a lot of stuff, including some woodblock printing stuff and some other stuff. I've really dropped the ball on the monthly giveaway stuff. So let's go raid Amu. Again, thank you so much. I will catch you all next time. Stay safe, stay well. Don't forget, Chicken will be streaming in about an hour doing woodblock printing. and probably Sherman's Flyer later, doing some knitting, doing some crochet, and maybe some microscope stuff. So check that out. I'll catch y'all later.